Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, well, Kenzie's here. Hey guys, I'll go live soon. I actually don't know what you sound like, because that's my impression of you, but I'll go live soon, don't worry. You're freaking better. You got a minute and a half. You got 90 seconds before we get this show underway. So welcome in, everybody. All right, Chen was first, because, you know, it's his favorite show ever here, so I appreciate him. I appreciate you very much. Well, welcome in, everybody. It is a big night. It is a big night here in the Tetris Friendlies universe. Because about halfway through the show tonight, would have made this the main event, but due to some scheduling conflicts, we had to kind of throw it in the middle. But friggin' Alex T, the two-time world champ, is gonna be in the house. He'll be taking on the young Prodigy. That kid that's just been on a meteoric rise. One of his students, one of Alex T's students, right? Alex T taught this kid some things. Of course, Zero will be in the house in a couple hours. So those two are gonna duke it out. And yeah, it's gonna be amazing. But of course, you'll want to stick around after that too, because there's also some good action to take place after that match, including our main event, which of course we will feature the return of a former Upstarts champion who's been gone for quite some time since losing the belt. It is the Maestro. He'll be back in action for the first time. I want to say it's been almost 2 years. Regardless, it's been quite some time, and he'll be back in action taking on a former heavyweight champion in Josh Tols. So y'all are in for a good night, I would say. Right? As soon as Lokenze returns from the bathroom, that is, because, you know, because he's taking on Sixfour first. That's our opening match, so I'm stalling already, like my word. Oh my god. What's up, Theo? Tetris from Mario in the house. What's up, guys? Oh, and hey, Girl Wonder, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna play some Tetris, right? What, is Chris Tang here? Like, what? Come on. Oh my god. Oh yeah, don't you worry. We will have, yeah, don't you worry. It's a Tetris from Mario. We will have all the sound bites, all the fun stuff. All right, come on. It's what you come to expect here. All right, yeah. Mostly don't hear it elsewhere because King hasn't been hosting in a while, so you know. But we'll see him in a couple days. So, all right. Oh, good. All right, we can start now. Surveyor is here, so we can start now. So let's do this thing. Let's get this party started, shall we? right, everybody. If you weren't awake, wake up! Wake up, one and all. It is July 21st, but more importantly, it is Monday, July 21st. And it is time for some pro wrestling vibes Tetris action, as per always, that you've come to love and expect. I'm your host, one, the only BirbWizard. You are watching Monday Night Mayhem at the home for classic Tetris, Twitch on TV, YouTube.com, wherever on the internet airwaves you are watching. You are at the home for classic Tetris. And it's time. Let's not delay Charlie, do your thing. Let's get instructions going. All right, here we go. On the left-hand side is the man that has been opening this friggin' show every week since we came back from the World Championship for 2025 just a few weeks ago. And he is here again. And he's just trying to get the number of games in so he can compete for the Twitch TV glory or the Upstarts glory. It's Lokenze. And on the right, his opponent is making his return to the Friendlies universe. He's been away for a little bit of time along with us, but of course is a mainstay. He's played in numerous Tetris Friendlies matches. And his hover at 3 is like, Burb, just shut up and get on with it already. It's a 6-4 64. So with that, I'm gonna abide. Our players are ready, so, right? Because we don't have same piece sets because we have original ROM for 6-4. So I'm gonna abide by his wishes and I'm gonna shut the heck up and get started. So here we go. Game number 1. Let's get it going. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, camera adjustment too here. We kind of do a little shuffle. Yeah, it looks a little better. There we go. All right. So welcome in one and all. It is a Monday night as per always. Well, I guess it's not always Monday night, but you know. As per always, we're here. It's Monday. We're here. Got lots of crazy Tetris action ahead of us here, including this opening match. Yeah. Oh my god. What's up, Giovanni? Of course, what's up, Sir Mazer, as we said earlier, right? We had to wait. We had to wait till he got here. We had to wait till Sir Mazer showed up for us to start the show. So he's here now, right? We didn't want to start without him. Oh, man. Yeah. Ampu is in the house. Of course, we'll be seeing it in a little bit. Welcome in. You better drink a lot of tequila. Oh, that's why surveys are saying it's not too early to start drinking. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Sir, I'm 13. Oh my god. Yeah, stay in drugs, don't do school. Or I mean, you know, you know what? I'm gonna stand by what I said. Yeah, stay in drugs, don't do school. No, in all seriousness, we are underway. Oh my god, yeah, we do not condone underage drinking here in the Friendlies universe. Right, my opinions are mine alone and do not necessarily reflect the opinions of, you know, Tetris Friendlies, Class Tetris World Championship, or its subsidiaries. Oh man. But you know, as our Euro friends will tell you, it is never too early to start drinking. So, not too early in the day, not too early in life, but it's also not too early for yours truly to give a score check, right? We're about 40 lines through, right? It's been pretty clean early days. 128 here at a Tetris, 150 for Lokenze, 96,000 points here for 6-4, as it's been, again, still pretty clean. A couple burns here and there, but pristine looking stacks right now. Yeah, see, Frank, I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Oh my god. And oh my god, what? Speaking of professional, what is this tower of S pieces? It's just, game is a professional troll. And just giving every S piece on the planet right now. That right side, that is gonna take some time to burn away. Oh my word. So yeah, Lokenze gonna be in a bit of a bind for a bit here, as Tetris time is here just in time to catch this, right? I'm sure, see, that's how we summon the Tetris time, is we get some crazy looking dig going. This is how, so thank you, Lokenze, for being the one to summon him. All right, appreciate that very much. Yeah, I like what I see, Lokenze. Oh my god. So he's gonna be digging for a little bit here. He's getting out of it decently quick. He's got a couple more burns to go. Meanwhile, 6-4 has capitalized here. It has opened up a bit of a lead. 222 to 195. It is the 80-ish line mark for our players. So we are starting to approach the transition, but we got a little bit of time. Yeah, of course. Ranui in the house says, hello TT Diddy Kong Racing. Oh man. That's a classic. That's an all-time favorite for me, so love it. Right? I would say even more than Tetris, honestly. Like I love Tetris. I love Tetris, right? Before everyone starts booing at me, right? I love Tetris, but Diddy Kong Racing holds a special place in my heart. I'd spent around in my life for a lot longer, so. What's up, Summer? Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Yeah, it sounded like y'all had a pretty good time at the DAS World Cup that I saw it taking place over the weekend, right? Of course, gotta congratulate our champ is here, right? Gotta congratulate, right? Spoilers, right? Spoiler alert. All right, you can mute this for about 5 seconds if you don't want spoilers, but Giovanni, right? You gotta congratulate our GOAT, Giovanni, right? Winning the DAS World Cup. I am proud, so I was glad to see that. Right, I caught the VOD afterwards, right? I was not able to catch it live. Had a bit of a crazy weekend myself, but I was glad to catch that. That was a really impressive play. But overall, though, it looked like y'all had a really good time. So I definitely, I need to try and make it next year if I can. I'll have to make sure I save the money for it. I'll have to make sure I save the money, make sure I've got the vacation time. So I gotta make sure I go next year because that looked like a lot of fun. But in the meantime, what else I gotta do is I gotta get score checks going here as we're about to transition. We got a line left to go for Sixfour. He's at 385, does have the lead. Meanwhile, Lokenze will get there at 369. Hey now, hey now, hey now. So here we go. It is 6-4 with about a 20,000 point lead. So just south of a Tetris lead at the moment as we're just trying to get situated here on the 19 speed. Oh, we got 6-4 getting set up. Oh, didn't pull back the SPC. Went for the double with the bar coming next. Did not end up bringing that back. I think was scared he would have lost. Actually, no, not even scared he would have lost ass. Knows he would have lost ass and was scared that he wouldn't have been able to control it at that point. So ended up playing it safe. And, ooh, actually, that looks like that might pay off as Lokenze's in a bit of a bind up at the top. Does have the rolling to make getting out of this easier, but still not a good looking board right now. So no real scoring happening so far post 19. 6-4's got, ooh, no, 6-4's board's looking awkward too. You know, you can see both players kind of had some left side issues. Oh, didn't even, he threw it in right there. He knows he can't get anything over that. He's done it 4-11. And at 4-29, Lokenze will be good. We'll take game number 1. There you go, GG's. Oh yeah, girl, what? Oh, polish up my DAS. I mean, you say that as if I don't. You say that as if I gotta, you know, de-rust or whatever. I do still play. Like, come on now. All right, we are ready to go. Game number 2. Let us continue this thing on here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, people talk about the venue that the DAS tournament took place at. Yeah, it's... I understand the struggle of not being able to fit a whole lot more people. You know, I know the same is... I have a feeling the same might become true for our Detroit regional that I host out here annually. 'Cause I mean, we had 32 people this year, and I mean, it was... Luckily, people were kind of moving around and, you know, going out, taking breaks and everything, and that helped, but, like, not a huge space, so I understand that feeling. Anyway, we're underway here. Game number 2. These two are cruising. These two are semi-professionals. All right, that can handle some early 18 play here. Yeah, get polished. Oh yeah, getting comp ready. Yeah, I feel that. Feel that. Yeah. Certainly, that is certainly, yeah, it is different. It is a different style of play for sure. I mean, yeah, I definitely would have to get my reps in. Maybe go bother Reed or something. Like, be like, yo, play some practice matches with me. Like, I know you're not the best choice for this, but it's better than nothing. Oh, man. Giovanni wanted to play Corian. Dude. Yeah, King's like the only person that's been able to get a hold of this guy. So, I mean, you're going to have to hit that man up on that. Maybe the next Super Show. Or the one after. Or the next one. Or the next one, right? All right, here we go. We are carrying on here, right? Carrying on here. We're on the 18 speed. We got a Tetris Lokenze down the left side. It's going to go to 158, 174 here for Sixfour. As, ooh, he kind of had an awkward J setup on that right side. And, oh, he thought that was going to burn all the way. Oh, man. That board does not look the way he thought it would. He's trying to find solutions, but he's getting hit with bars over the head. And is done at 179. So a short chase down here, and there we go. Long run down the right. There's the Tetris. And at 186, Lokenze is good, and we'll take the 2-0 lead. Man. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, you could see that Sixfour had thought all three of those lines were going to burn, and they did not. Only two of them did. Oh, man, I got to hydrate real quick. All right. Yeah, make sure y'all hydrate as well, as we are getting set here. Game number 3. It is do or die for Sixfour. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. What's up, Stunning Ryan? Check my DMs. Okay. Well, these two are getting going in 18. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if we, yeah, I mean, there's a decent chance we run a little behind anyway. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, because I think, yeah, I have you set for about 440, so that should be fine. So, yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, how did you... Bro, how did it take you a year to see that? That's crazy. Oh, my God. Man. So, there we go. We got... Yeah, like see it a little bit here, right? So yeah, like I said, I think with the timing that I have it set for, I think we should be fine. Like, because I imagine, right? I find it hard to imagine that we will run massively ahead of schedule. At least not that early. At least not that early in the queue. So, maybe coming up next. Speaking of scheduling, right? Coming up next. Brain Cell. What did I put as the next match? Oh yes, Brain Cell coming up next. It's gonna be Ampu and Penguin Panic. Right, of course, Ampu, one of King's faves, one of my faves too, honestly. Right, even if he's not on, even if I don't have the official list to go with it, Ampu's definitely one of my faves to watch. So he'll be here taking on Penguin Panic, who is kind of like Sixfour, you know, for a long time, a mainstay here in the Friendlies universe, right? Part of King's Fight Forever club, right? All, you know, him and King and Billy Mack, Marts, all those jabronis, right? So. The Mango Panic will be in the house, right? He'll be taking on Ampu. I think it'll be a fun match. Of course, that could be after this game, or it could be after maybe a couple more here. We'll see what Sixfour can do. I mean, he's played decently well. I mean, that last game was certainly rough with the with the Phantom Burn, right, and all that sort of stuff. I mean, that gets everybody at the even the very best. But of course, right now he's handling this dig pretty well. He does have about a 1 Tetris lead, 147 to 127. As he is just working his way out of this small dig here. And there we go. Just got perfect pieces there and was able to use them. Very nicely done. And there we go. There's Longbar. There's the Tetris. And will expand the lead. 173 to now 129. Yeah, of course, speaking of more scheduling things. Toka is here, right? He's here. He's here. This bro putting me after me and GD after Alex T and Zero is crazy work. Look, I would have put him as main event. If I could have put those two as main event, with the scheduling, I absolutely would have. I absolutely would have. Well, I promise I'm not just mad I mean, no, it's not just because I'm mad about you no showing last week. Like, no, it's not why. Oh my god. Yeah, of course, that's Mars that he's playing for a while. He's maxed out twice so far. Hey, that ain't an easy feat. That ain't an easy feat. So, of course, congrats for getting that, right? You know, yeah, just like I said, just being able to do it. I mean, it's kind of, as Grand Designs will tell you, it's kind of, just to use his phrasing here, right? It's kind of seen as a rite of passage almost nowadays in terms of, you know, becoming, you know, I wouldn't even say top level player, just becoming a competitive player, right? I think for lack of a better way to put it. You know, he kind of describes it as a rite of passage, but still, even so, I mean, that's still not an easy thing to do. You still got to put in a lot of hours, a lot of work to be able to do that, so. No, I definitely, yeah, it definitely you gotta give yourself the credit it deserves. Yeah, exactly, girl. See, someone understands, right? Yeah. Yeah, kid's young, right? Gotta get to bed. Kid, man. Yeah, right, yeah, grow up fast. I don't know, friggin' grow up faster? Skill issue, right? No, I would actually advise against growing up faster. No, it's not. The grass is not always greener on the other side. Oh, man. But of course, time is linear, and so are the amount of lines cleared, generally speaking, as we are approaching the transition rather quickly here. Got about 6 lines to go for Sixfour. He's got kind of an awkward setup brewing here on that right side. He's at 360, is about to transition with the next burn line here, and there we go. We'll get there now at 362. So off he runs. Lokenze in the meantime has got a few lines left to go. Could transition at a similar score if he gets these last 2 Tetrises here, but it doesn't look like he will. No, he's gonna have to take some burns. Yeah, and he's just gonna double in here at 306. So off he runs. Here we go. It is game point here, Lokenze. If he can make the comeback, take the sweep. But Sixfour is looking to keep this matchup going a little bit longer here. So here we go. Sixfour. Ooh, a bit of a hang there from Sixfour on that right side. And more hangs on the left now. Oh boy. Okay, yep, good flat burn. Can still survive a little bit longer. He's trying to get some extra points in, and no, it's gonna be done at 382. That was gonna be tough to get out of. And with that Tetris on Lokenze, that'll seal it. And 390 will be enough for him to get it done in a sweep. GG's. Man, that's tough. Yeah, just topping out right after transition, but you know what happens. Absolutely, even the very best from time to time. Right, you get that one rough little, little misdrop or awkward piece, right? And then sometimes that's just the end of it. Oh, and look who's here. Marts is here, Mr. Friendlies. Yeah, now it's a party, right? Yeah, Gilded Lizard is here. Yeah, no, see, now it's a party. All right, I was only required to wait for Sir Mazer, so sorry, guys. Sorry y'all missed the first match, but... And I was told Lokenze. That was how I was told it was pronounced. If that's wrong, I'm happy to correct that, but... Oh my god, Ninjas is here, yeah. Are you ahead of schedule? I don't know why this is my voice for him, because it's not even what he sounds like, but... That means we can do a level 0 no push down start. No, absolutely not. Yeah, like, I don't know why that's my voice for you right now. Oh, man. Oh, man, Sixfour, like, bro, what do you do? Who did this? Who put me up against a roller? I mean, I don't know. You agreed to this, so... All right, I mean, you could have told Lokenze to get lost if you didn't want to play him. I mean, like, go find someone else. Oh, man. Are you going to spot me at the Jonas Cup? Absolutely. Yes. Oh, 1000% yes. Yeah, this October, Jonas Cup, I would not miss it. Yeah, I'm probably actually, as Lokenze finishes this out, yeah, I'm probably gonna stay for a bit longer afterwards too, because I'm gonna go do some hiking, and I didn't really get to do that last year, so, all right. Bring the sister along this time. Need to bring another person with me too. Bring some folks with me this time, you know? Man, this guy's still going. Oh my goodness. All right, that'll be it. That'll do it. Final score 745. We will head on over to your winner scene. There he is. That's definitely what he looks like in real life. It is Lokenze with the level 31 and the dagger. And he is now, as he'll tell you right here, he is 4-2 lifetime on Tetris Friendlies. And he's ready. Ready to start working for the titles. GG's. Yeah, certainly off to a good start there. All right, coming up next, as mentioned earlier, it is going to be Ampu and the Penguin Panic. Stay tuned, everybody. That one's coming up next. And let me just say, actually, before I go, let me just say, I'm pretty good with the scheduling so far. I must say, I was like spot on. All right, folks, here we go. It is time for the next matchup here on your Monday Night Mayhem. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side is a member of the King's Fave 5 list. Just last year in 2024, so now an alumni alongside yours truly. And he is, of course, a dance master in his own right. And is going to show a mainstay how it's done here. It's Ampu. And on the right, a player who is a little bit less orange, but is a player who's staying up late, as this jabroni is a member of the Fight Forever Club. Fighting King, fighting Marts, Billy Mac, all these other jabronis. This guy is among them, and he's back and ready for some mayhem. It's the Penguin Panic! All right, it looks like we're on Jim. I see Ampu's ready, but do we want to do seed? I'm gonna, okay, here we go, okay, yeah, seed. Let me seed this thing, come on now. Yeah, musket or orangey. Oh yeah, you're trying. Yeah, here, wait, I can scooch this. Hang on. Hey, wait, no, move back. Move it back. This guy. We had it. There we go. Okay, now I got it. That's fine. There we go. It's behind your board now. Oh, man. Yeah, well, everyone's here excited for the DAS, right? Yeah, Jedi Evans here. NC Para's in the house. And Wallman's doing a DAS fundraiser. Oh boy, promise at least 1.3. I mean, you mean combined? No, it's oh man. Yeah, right, 1.3 thousand? All right, GLHF's in the house. They're all going all around. It is time. The battle with the orange. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, a Tetris. She already figured it out. Dang. Damn. He knows you too well, man. Here we go, we're underway. And, oh my God. Ampu, 1.3 thousand was a joke. That was a joke. Come on, you can do this. Okay, there we go. All right, he's got his left side filled in. Like, that's a gnarly looking stack in the middle there with his Z pieces, but no, he's fine. All right, there we go. Tetris Ampu, he's on the board. All right, I'm like, come on now, we were joking. 1.3 thousand was a joke. Oh, man. Yeah, of course, thank you so much, Chad. I appreciate the kind words, of course. But I mean, King's a king too. King, I mean, it's in the name, right? Gotta shout him out too. Like, this show would not exist if not for him. So, you know, I gotta give him some credit. So. Right, like, as much as I rip on him, he does deserve some credit, so. Right, I'm sure he, you know, he, actually not even I'm sure. He made the correct decision to, you know, ironically made the correct decision to not host Friday Night Fights this past week, as he was celebrating his anniversary with his wife, and, you know, that's pretty important in my opinion, right? I think I don't think King wanted to be living in the streets, right? Get right, I always gotta Tetris Friday Night Fights from you know, the NYC subway, right? Like, you know, from the sewer. No. So, but I'm sure he had a nice time there, or at least I hope he did. Right, I would imagine. Right. But of course, right now, I would also imagine that Penguin Panic is not the happiest of campers right now, as he is trying to burn out of this little messy board here that he's got going on right now. Is backed by about half a Tetris right now, 152 to 168, so it's still within reach, but it's going to want to get out of this quick, as Anpu's board is still looking pristine, and he is, still looking poised to start knocking down some more Tetrises should the long bar start showing up. But of course, so far, it's not, at least not at the right time, because why would it? Yeah, of course. Dice Lou in the house, welcome in. GLHFs to everybody. Yeah, right, yeah. Basement battle reboot, sewer battle. Oh, you may actually have some news in terms of friendly shows in general, right? Once we get to the fall, I'm sure King will have some details on what is to come. I would say he'll have that sooner than later, right? You mentioning sewer battles kind of reminded me of that, so. Right? You're like, wait, are we actually gonna see sewer battles? No one is living in a sewer, right? We're not gonna, right? Contrary to, GD's commentary line about digs coming straight out of a sewage plant, right? No one is actually living there, I promise. Yeah, Tetris Penguin Panic, he is out of his mess. He's at 242. 312 the score for Ampu. He's got a bit of an awkward left side, but certainly is manageable right now, especially now that he's got that long bar over there. It is much easier to handle. I was just kind of waiting for a T, and we'll get it. We'll see if he hits the spin, and he does. Okay, nice. I honestly would have laughed if he choked that, because, not necessarily make fun of him, but like, because of course, right? You're just like waiting and waiting and waiting, right? So luckily he did not mess that up. So, which is good because transition's coming up, right? That would have really caused some problems if he was still in a dig sequence as we approach the transition. 346 is his score, 310 for Penguin Panic. Oh man, of course, Anthony's hurting. Anthony's hurting pretty bad, as the Dodgers got swept by the Brewers. Oh my God. Really? Wait, they got swept by the oh man. Yeah, that's reason to be sad. Oh my God. That is very good reason to be upset. So I'm sorry for your loss. Or I guess losses, right? I guess plural. Right, I'm sure Milo's been, right? Milo's a menace, and I'm sure he's celebrating big time. Here we go. Dirty and Tetris for Penguin Panic in the meantime. I'm sure he's celebrating too, but he can't celebrate too early because we got transition 2 lines away, and he did not have a spot for that square. Had to make a hole there. And there we go. There's Longman. There's the Tetris down the right. 416 his score. As Ampu is there as well at 428. Here we go. 19 is upon us. As the Italian Stallion Madros is here just in time. Yeah, just pals duking it out. There we go. Penguin Panic having to fill in the left side. Now is Tetris ready. And there we go. Long right on the right. There's the Tetris. 451. So it is only about a half Tetris difference, as Ampu is a couple lines ahead too. It's pretty negligible, but there we go. Now they're even, and Penguin Panic is taking the real-time lead by about half a Tetris. And, oh, Ampu with a slip up on that right side. Oh, the slippery ass is gonna send him to Top Out City. And he's finished at 467. And at 493, Penguin Panic will be good. We'll take the 1-0 lead. Oh yeah, dude. The Jays have been, they've been kind of, from what I've seen. I mean, I don't follow baseball too closely, but I know I've seen enough to see that they've been cooking lately, and enough to know that at least the Dodgers aren't getting swept by the White Sox. That would be pretty embarrassing. that'd be a lot worse. Oh, man. But, of course, Ampu's situation could be worse as well. He could have been swept, and so far, that has not happened. So here we go. Game number 2. We'll continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And of course, Ampu's Gilded Lizard. Whatever you see me doing, do the opposite. There you go. His words, not mine. And of course, pretty exciting week coming up, right? Exciting night coming up, exciting week coming up as we are carrying on here in game number 2 of this one. All right, of course, in a little bit, probably about an hour and some change, right? About an hour. We're gonna get Alex T and Zero coming up tonight, and of course, main event as mentioned. Those are kind of my 2 highlight matches for the night. You know, the other match is very good as well, including this one here, right? Of course, the main event, Maestro returning to the Friendlies universe. A former Upstarts champ. He is coming back. The Dash Revolution will return, and he is facing a former heavyweight champion. Shortest heavyweight championship reign in Friendlies history, but a former heavyweight champ nonetheless, in Josh Tols. In what should be a very, very fun matchup. I think it'll be a really fun main event. But of course, later this week, right, we've got coming up the Best of 99 series. Right, and what that is, episode 1. Right, Gang will be back this Wednesday. Right, friggin' finally, right? But no, he'll be back on Wednesday with Best of 99. Batfoy and Matt Martin. That one, I think this might be the best season yet. I know I'm gonna try to be there. I'm gonna try to be there live for once to watch that. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm going to try. Yeah. So that, like I said, exciting stuff coming up this week, and perhaps the return of Friday Night Fights as well. That remains to be seen, but I would imagine, right, that we'll see the return of that also. Here we go. Meanwhile, in this game number 2, we are about 50 lines through. 215 Ampu, Simul Tetris, 238 Ampu, 204 for Penguin Panic. So about a Tetris and some change difference. Yeah, right, the Batfoy interview, yeah. You know, I don't really play that much. Yeah, couple times a month. I still love that. You know, he's the semifinals at the World Championship. This guy's like, I just play a couple times a month. I guess he was just that good. He's like, yeah, I don't need to play every day. Just show up. But, you know, like I said, King was really cooking with that matchup, though. Like I said, I am excited to see that for sure. It's a return to 2019, right? Kind of a blast of the past. Sometimes I can't believe that time is linear and that, you know, that was 6 years ago. You know, but like I said, that's something to look forward to this Wednesday, right? That's gonna be, you know, playing 9 games. We're gonna get 9 games of Matt Martin and Batfoy. Potentially going to Jones Cup? I don't know. I have to ask him. I haven't talked to him. Actually, probably at all, let alone recently, so. But of course, right now, this is game number 2, right? As we continue on here, still lots of exciting action to happen tonight, including this game. 355 to 391. It is Penguin Panic with the lead here. He does have the 1-0 lead in the series as well. Had some slippery das on the 19 speed for Ampu, and that ended up causing an early top out, or early-ish top out. Early by 19, you know, right? Not nearly close to 29. Probably early by Ampu standards. LXT versus the Comet versus Birb? No, I am not. No, I will not play LXT tonight. No, that is a placeholder for Zero because he does not have his Twitch linked to the bot. So I just put my name in as a placeholder. No, I promise. That would not be nearly as entertaining of a match if it was me. Not that I think I do bad or anything. I just, wouldn't be as entertaining. Yeah, I can't imagine you'll be the first to have that question. Yeah, so for anyone else that's here, yeah, that is I promise, that is just a placeholder. Right, just that way I actually remember. Oh, right, that match, right? Like, I mean, it'd be hard to forget that match is happening, but just so I'm not like, wait, what is the LXT match next? Man. All right, here we go. Nice double there from Penguin Panic. Meanwhile, Ampu has transitioned. 465 for him, and he's back 100,000 points as Penguin Panic has got there at 564. So off they run. It's gonna be gonna have to be a pretty big chase down here from Ampu. Right now, he's gonna have to get this board under control here. There we go. Long run on the right. There's the Tetris, 496. And now starting to find his groove as Penguin Panic here has got this really nasty left side. Didn't have a spot for the J. And that's gonna do him in. 571, the final score. But Ampu's in trouble too. Gets the Tetris. Can he get anything over to the left? That's the real question. This board is looking horrible. Okay, got the pole vault, but no, not gonna happen. 525. That'll be all she wrote. And at 571, it is the Penguin Panic taking the 2-0 lead. Yeah, no, look who's here. King is here. Yeah, Ninjas, you're just gonna have to tune in. You're not tuning in on Wednesday. Tune in. All right, we are good to go. It is time. Game number 3. They've shaken it off. 1.3 million and or 1.3 thousand about to happen. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And of course, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention a little bit ago while 19 was going on. Marts did cheer 100 bits. Of course, thank you so much. As per always. Of course, do want to welcome in Sassy Cassie with the follow from just a few moments ago. You are having yourself a good Monday evening, and glad you're here. We are glad you're here. And again, well, not even again. I say that like I've said this already, but coming up next, we're gonna get a family battle, right? We got Mr. Friendlies, as per always. Marts coming in. Would not be a real Friendlies episode without him, right? Any episode that he has not played, it's not canon. It's not canon. But, of course, he'll be taking on his daughter, Lucy. They're gonna go one-on-one. And, of course, he challenged him, as Marts always says. Oh, Mr. BirbWizard, I never decline. Oh. Those. You know I never decline. So, that's the match we're gonna get next, and that'll be entertaining. I think that's an appropriate word to use. Right, regardless of how it actually goes, I think that's an appropriate word. Of course, Toka proposes a knockoff Friendlies show on Wednesday. Well, you don't want to wait till we're done with Best of 99. Come on now. Right, you're gonna directly compete with Best of 99. Come on now. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Oh, I guess if it's on Asian time, I guess it probably wouldn't be at the same time. Now that I'm actually using my brain for more than 5 seconds. Right, I just thought it's on Wednesday, and I'm like, what are you doing? But then I saw you said Asian time, and I'm like, oh, that makes more sense. Literally not at the same time, or even close to the same time. Man, what can I say? It's a Monday. But one that I hope everyone's enjoying. Like I said, it's been a good night already. Had some good action. You know, so right now, Ampu on the ropes. Orangina. We're gonna make this happen here. We're gonna make the sweep happen, right? Looking for another sweep. Of course, Ampu looking to keep this match going a bit longer. Not looking to get us too far ahead of schedule. Of course, the running bit around here, right? Friggin' have all these technical problems that happen sometimes, right? All this nonsense, then somehow, right? We end before like 10 p.m. So Eastern, that is. So I don't think that will happen tonight, though, with the extra match being played and everything. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we can't get too far. So Ampu, this is a must-win game because Gilded Lizard is not here to save Tetris this time. Right? I don't have a bailout option, please. So please do not get us too far ahead. Or at least not so far ahead that we need, you know, a filler match. God. See, like my substitute is not available. Right now, Ampu doing what he's got to do. It's at 425 here, 429 for Penguin Panic as Ampu hits another Tetris to retake the lead. So this is pretty neck and neck here as we're about 35 lines to the transition. So we're starting to get down to it here. The 19 speed is approaching. Toka, come on, man. Oh my God. I shouldn't laugh at that. Oh my God. Yeah, I gotta hydrate. All right. Don't you dehydrate on me, all right? Oh my God. Oh, man. And this is why women live longer than men. Anyway. Oh, man. Speaking of living, Ampu looking to live here because this board is not in good position. All right, there we go. Oh, that was a nice decision there with that long bar. Throwing it over to the left side instead of filling the dependency. That J, with the J coming next, that was a much better decision. But unfortunately, still is not getting what he needs to bring this down. This is going to be a really rough transition. Yo, he's got one line left. And, oh, didn't burn with the T. All right, so now he's going to have to find another way down here. Trying to find any burn possible. Getting S after S piece. Oh no, the fault killed him. Oh my God, the long bar did not get there. And was unable to burn. 540. That'll be the final score. And as 6-11, Penguin Panic will be good and will complete the sweep. GG's. All right, finish this out, my man. Why not? You got a good one going here. All right, besides, we're ahead, so, you know, might as well. All right, because I'm mostly trying to make sure that, you know, we can... There's a certain match that I want to make sure we can start promptly once we get there, so... Let's see, come on. Oh, come on, man! That's... Oh, man. Well, there you go. There you go. It is the Penguin Panic, the Orangina. He'll get it done in a sweep. And certainly I think this would be a good rematch for the near future. All right, I think I've seen better out of Ampu before, certainly. So, but you know, you'll have that. So there you go. GG's. All right, and coming up next in just a couple moments here, you're gonna get Marts and not Rocket Remy. Right, that's Marts' son, but his daughter, Lucy. Those two are gonna duke it out in a familial battle. Right, so that one's coming up in just a moment here. We're gonna run a quick ad break here. All right, we're running a little bit ahead of schedule, but we'll just do it real quick, just so it doesn't happen automatically during the match. So, of course, if you like what you see and you don't want to see ads and you want some cool emotes and all that fun stuff, you just consider subscribing here at Classic Tetris. You can do it for free if you have an Amazon Prime account, right? You get one per month, so may as well use it here, right? May as well use it here at the home for Classic Tetris. So with that, we'll be back with the Marts match after these messages. All right, folks, welcome back to the Monday Night Mayhem. And it is time for the next matchup. Introductions, please, left-hand side. In this familial battle, as a man standing way in the back there. He is here every friggin' week. Week in, week out. Here's a friendly show. That guy on the left that just finally showed up is here. He is Mr. Friendly's Marts. And on the right, his opponent is someone living with him. In fact, she's his daughter. Right? He's got this whole family into the Tetra seed. First his son, the Rocket, and now his daughter too. It's a Lucy. There you go. Ready to give her old man a beat down here. Winter keeps the house. Oh, winter keeps the house. I thought you said winter keeps the house. Oh my god. Yeah, no, winter gets their house regardless. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, loser has to move out. Yeah, that's some high stakes. Some high stakes. Steak. Anyway. All right, let's seed this thing. Yes. There we go. I swear I am a professional. All right, here we go. E5 double C 83. That'll be the seed. All right. E5 double C 83. It's like, sure, I'll take the house. And then sell it because I can't pay rent. I can't pay the mortgage, so I'll just sell it, right? And then yeah, anyone against Marts gets my support. Oh my god. All right, here we go. These two are ready to go. Live from Montreal. Here we go. Game number one. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1. A Tetris. Oh, we need to do some stenciling. Oh my word. Hold on. Hang on. Grab this. This needs to come. Maybe? Can I move you this way? Like there? Or is that too much? Hang on. No, hang on. These two can survive 15. I can fix this. It's okay. I can totally fix this. Gotta like, bring it this way. Right about there. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. It's a little better anyway. There we go. So on the fly. See, we are professionals. We are professionals here. Speaking of professionals, Mart's a professional in the dig department. Gonna get a nice tuck there on the left side, but this board, he took just long enough for me to fix OBS things. Oh man, come on, man. Gets the T over. All right, he's hanging in there. Got the cleanup to do here. That was a nice T placement, and yeah, now it's starting to chip away at this. Meanwhile, Lucy currently behind in points. Oh, Marts! Oh, hold on. Oh man, I look away for 2 seconds. Oh, okay, hold on. He did the Kings especially. He got the long bar flat. I don't know if I've ever seen Marts do that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Oh man, maybe? How much longer can he hang on? Oh, that'll be the end right there. All right. Hung on for a little bit. Lucy just needs 10,000 points. Needs 55,000. Gonna chip away at this. This board looking a lot cleaner. Not perfect, but better. And there we go. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris, and then I'll do it. Lucy will take game number 1. And we're gonna get a quick, we're gonna mic up Marts real quick.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kisma.
There you go. That's Marts mic'd up. Right. Caught in 4K. Did Alex D play yet? No, not yet. He's actually in the next matchup. All right, he'll be playing next. All right, we got a ready Marts. Because everyone wonder, all right, how good is Marts? Right, you got the 800k PB. Sometimes I wonder how, but no, I think, he does have an 800k PB overall. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got. Yeah, you got Lucy. Let everybody know. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's playing on her older brother. I think Grammy's older, right? I think. Actually, I don't know, but playing on her brother's account, right? Let's make it easier. So, for reference, that 1.1 million is not accurate. And yes, the first two. True, King. True. Yeah. It was Remy's PB 4 years ago. So right. All right. We are good to go. Seemingly, we are good to go. Oh wait. She's like, what level are we playing, Dad? Oh my God. What are we doing? All right, 15 it is. Yeah, they've decided. 15 it is. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Gator 2. Let us continue with 3, 2, 1 and Tetris. Yeah, no, clearly that was a Remy PB from 4 years ago. And yeah, Mart's like, that's low enough. That's low enough to where I could get away with it. No, because like, why would you fake an 800k of all things? Like, come on. Oh, yeah. We're underway here. Gator 2. Rocking some 15 action here. And yeah, you gotta expect the Marts roast, right? Some roasted Marts. It's for you. It's part of a balanced breakfast. Right? Yeah, right. Yeah, they're in right, King. Yeah, they're in the same house. I'm like, guys, what are we doing? like, you'd think you'd just shout from the other end of the house, like, Dad, what level are we doing? Like, 15? Does that work? Something like that. Oh, man. Oh man, anyway, we got some burning going on here. Oh man, Lucy trying to get out of this mess. Got a couple dependencies here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was a nice LJ combo right there. That was a really good sequence. Was able to make use of it. And yeah, there we go. This is looking a lot safer. Marts does have the lead right now, 116 to 71,000 points. Lucy's just trying to find, yep, there it is. The LP's for the right side. She's not, she knows. That's exactly what she was looking for. And there we go, we're clean. We are clean. And there we go. Long one on the right, there's the Tetris for the reward. She'll finish out that dig, 95,000 now her score. Winter. Hey, Verb, can you look under there? Underwear? You said underwear! You said underwear! There you go. Right. I'm just gonna ruin your bit. There you go. . And of course, girl wondering, is this Lucy's first time against her father on this show? No, actually, I know she's played on the show. I think she did play Marts. I'm pretty positive that this match has happened here before. Actually, how did that go, actually? Who did win that? Hang on. Hang on. Now, I need to do some homework here. Hang on. Well, these two are... Marts. It might have been Marts that won it. Yes, it was a few months ago. It was back in January. Yeah, see, I thought it happened here. It did. It was on this show. In fact, it is the only other time this matchup has happened in Friendly's history, just at all. Right? It was back on January the 13th, right at the start of the year. Yeah, Marts won it 3-2. So Lucy looking for the vengeance here, right? She's looking for some vengeance. Yeah, so no, this is not a debut. No. That much I knew for sure. Yeah, I knew for sure it wasn't a debut. Oh man, but of course, speaking of looking for vengeance, she's saying it in there. There's no long run, another Tetris. She's at 209. About 3-ish Tetrises behind Marts, who's at 267. His board looking a little bit dicier. Not horrible. He's starting to even things out. Had a bit of a tower in the middle, but now is getting things evened out, ironed out, if you will. And now Lucy having to take a few more burns here. That's that right side. It's just, yeah, need some attention. There we go. That S and the L, or excuse me, the J piece, right? The S and the J piece gonna come in handy there. Yeah, we got just a few lines till the transition, which I mostly am reminding myself because it is level 15 start. Marts is already there. 100 lines, 297. That's his score. Lucy still with 5 lines left. Just take the single rather than the safe triple there. Is gonna little bit up for a little bit of aggression here, but so far not paying off. You can see that is not. Oh man, that Esper is not good for this board. Got 1 line left. That is going to be a tough transition, but gets the L to the left side. So does still have a chance to burn this away. And can we get the J left? No, they lost Das. Oh, bring in Das, man. And at 257, she's finished. Marts at 345. He'll be good, and we'll tie this up 1-1. GG's. Yeah, right. Marts Family Super Show. Yeah, the Family's Championship, right? Yeah, you go challenge, you know, right? I think like a tag team thing at this point, right? Challenge, these two, get these two going up against, you know, Danny and Oma Red Star, right? I think that'd be interesting. A free Super Show idea, King, right? That's a... Next one will cost you. Next one will cost you. Cost a little, you know, you just add it to my paycheck. And oh, look at that, look who's here. The Wing Fryer's here. Has subscribed to Tier 1 for the next 6 months in advance. Crazy stuff. Thanks, Wing, you're a legend. All right, our players are gonna be time. His Wing is here just in time. Game number 3. They're gonna stick with some 15 action. Slow and steady. Here we go. A 3, 2, 1, a Tetris. Now, but honestly, you know, like everybody talks like, man, like why are we doing 15, right? Like this just goes to show, right? For those who are here, you know, maybe for the first time, right, waiting for the Alex T and Zero match, which is coming up after this one, right? After the other couple games here, because we are going to see at least 2 more, right? But of course, Friendly's for all skill levels. It is for all skill levels. I mean, if you're looking to get involved, you can check out our Discord you see on screen there, tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies, or you can do !friendlies in the chat. You can get that link directly right? And if you want in on that, right, you can join the Discord, right? Get the roll, get the friendlies ping roll, and you can get notified, right, when King and I are booking for matches, and when events are happening, right? You can get notified when you have events coming up here. So certainly, like I said, so that is to say, the 15 can be kind of refreshing, to be honest, sometimes, right? Like pretty much everyone at this point is playing 18. Like every once in a while, it's nice to see a change of pace. Yeah, of course, Tetris ranges the house. Yeah, keep telling Hazel, yeah, if you face off again, level 15, please. Like, I would rather not die immediately. Right? That's not fun for anybody, so. Ian Keats in the house, of course, a multi-time champion, to put it lightly, here in the Friendlies universe. Yeah, also likes the lower level starts, practicing no next box. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably practicing no next box at 15. Right? Clearly is that good, right? Man, right now in this one here, 103 Lucy, 123 for Marts, so it's about a 1 Tetris lead here. Lucy will add a Tetris to bring it to within 1,000 points, so neck and neck. Of course, as, again, many of you here waiting, again, definitely excited to see the next matchup with the Alex T and Zero, but of course, some other matchups happening this evening as well. That is not our main event, right? I would have loved to make that, the last match of the night, end it with that, but scheduling did not allow for that. So, right, I kind of throw them right in the middle, right? So after that, we're gonna get, our second half of the friendly show here this Monday evening. Toka and Grand Designs are gonna go at it, right? As Grand Designs had several opportunities at the Upstarts Championship, and now he is back on the grind, looking to get another shot at the next Super Show coming up in the next month or so, and our Clash of Champions. So he's back on that grind. And of course, after that, you're gonna get a rivalry, right? Former Upstarts champ Fireox and Mari are gonna go one-on-one, what I think should be a good matchup. And to close it out, we've got the return of an Upstarts champ. We haven't seen this guy around here in probably about 2 years. The Maestro is in the house this evening. He'll be taking on the 5-time CTWC quarterfinalist and the one night heavyweight champion here in the Friendlies universe, Josh friggin' Tols. So still lots of fun action to come tonight. Definitely a lot to look forward to. Right, and that's all before our best of 99 this Wednesday. Right? So that's gonna be really fun. I'm excited for that. But of course, right now, this one still an entertaining match as well. As Marts is doing some Marts things right now. It's gonna go for the long bar flat. As right now, oh, he's set up. Oh, there we go. Dirty! A Tetris for Marts. He'll get it. 286 his score. He's got him on a 1 Tetris lead. Lucy with the hangs. Oh, that look tells all. That was some slippery dash, but those long bars coming in real clutch. But now she's gonna have to be careful here. Did not get the S-spin on that right side, and now this board's starting to spiral out of control. Oh boy, we need something for that left side. Can we get an L or a J over? No, not gonna happen. She can't believe it. And at 293, that old fart on the left is gonna take the 2-1 lead. Oh man, GD, let her know what you think about that one. Pretty please.
No! No! No!
There you go. That's game number 3 in the books. It is Marts on game point. Wow, that's such a diss right there. What a diss. Coming from Marts, imagine losing Das. Oh my god, wow, that's crazy. Oh my word. There you go. Yeah, to be fair. True. Yeah, just his stack. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, of course. If you were trying to read Lucy's lips earlier, like, what do you think she was saying? Well, depends. How well do you understand French? That's the real question. All right, it's game 4. Marts with a win. We'll take it. A win for Lucy will send us to a game 5 decider. Here we go. Game 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Lots struggling tonight. There we go. Tetris. Tris. All right, we are underway in this one. Yeah, King, yeah, that's right. Yeah, no more caca. All right, no more caca. All right, whatever you watch your dad do, right? Whatever you watch, whatever manner you watch your dad stack, do the opposite. Just do the opposite. Right, just as Ambu said about himself, right? Whatever he does, do the opposite. Oh man, of course, yeah, there we go. All right, so good. Some Marts fans too, right? As much as I'm just absolutely popping off right now, right? You got Tetris, at least you've got Tetris Ranger rooting for you, so there you go. Oh man, Lucy burned away that Tetris well just as the bar showed up. Just was not able to find a better spot there. Oh boy, yeah. Of course, some important information. Courtesy of Winter. Attention all Tetris gamers. Marts is in great danger. He needs your help to beat all the rollers. But to do this, he needs a game genie and a couple of hertz to help him. All he needs is your credit card number, the 3 digits on the back, and the expiration month and year. But you gotta be quick. So Marts can get those boom Tetrises and secure the CTWC championship. Yes, this is important information. Thank you, Winter. Very cool. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 7. Thanks, Ian Keith. Very cool. You're back. Just gonna go commit tax fraud. No, anyway, Lucy gonna look to commit downstack here. I don't know that I've ever heard anyone phrase it like that, but there you go. She's gonna commit downstack as this board is looking a little bit rough towards the right side. At 47,000 here. The old man on the left at 114. But Lucy making some good decisions here. That middle of the stack looking a lot lower, certainly a lot safer. All right. All right. How many family members is Marts gonna beat? Well, he's not gonna beat his son, right? That's not gonna happen. So, you know. Man. Oh man, welcome to Grand Designs. We see him in just a little bit here. You have time to make dinner. Are we ahead? We're a little ahead, but honestly, I think we're pretty much right on schedule. So, provided this goes to a game 5, we're basically right on schedule. So do with that what you will. However long you think it's gonna take. I mean, Alex D and Zero is probably gonna go for a little bit. So you probably have time. Yeah, you've probably got time. But yeah, no, we're pretty much right on schedule. There we go. Lucy almost burned out of this final. He's been just suffering. She's just been suffering all game long. This is probably the cleanest her stack has looked for most of this game. Now you can see the frustration starting to build up the center well there in column 8. Right, it's just trying to get back in this one here. But you can see it's making some good disciplined burns there on the right side. So it's just trying to make sure does not go too crazy with it. But unfortunately, this bar is just not coming. Game says go fish. And there we go. There's Longmire finally. There's the Tetris. She's been waiting for that for quite some time. And now is at just 94,000 points. This has been a suffer. Now is starting to get into a groove here. Another Tetris has reached the 6-digit score here. Marts at 259 in the meantime. So she's got a lot of work to do to catch up here as opposed to Mustard. There we go, another touch Lucy. Yeah, see, now she's finding a rhythm after a very lengthy dig early. But unfortunately, ended up making a bar dependency towards the middle of the stack. Now has 2 bar dependencies. Gonna have to start chipping away at here. With only 15 lines to transition, too. I mean, we saw in an earlier game. I forget which one, to be honest. I think it was the first game. Right, definitely wanna be careful here, right? We gotta be careful here. Keep the board under control as Marts is transitioned at 277. And there we go. Lucy setting this up. It's all right. Just trying to hold out here, but is gonna go ahead and set up the burn. All right. She's trying to. Ooh, that was a rough T placement though. That L could have went over to the left side. That could have been really nice. But of course, he's got to work with what she's got now. And it's going to try to burn this away. We got 4 lines to go to the transition. Oh, man, this board is just starting to get out of hand here. Can we get a bar for the left? Because that would help a lot. Not even just for the points, just to get this board lower. Oh, come on, man. I didn't show up in time. Come on, man. 145 right on the dot. That'll be her final score. And Marts. Oh, man. Someone said in chat, someone call CPS because Marts has got it done. A 3-1. GG's. Charlie, ring that bell, man. This one's over. Man. He's done it again. Oh, why are you laughing, Dad? Oh my God. This guy. This friggin' guy. He's done it. He has upended his daughter for the 2nd time here at Friendly's Universe. Laughing it up. Oh my God. Yeah. Someone call CPS. This man's got it done. Oh man, but no, seriously, GG's. GG's. Definitely a very entertaining match. Oh my word. What a game. And I did not mean to use that stinger again, but that's okay. All right, let's. My word. What a game. Up next, it's a match a lot of you have been waiting for. Alex T versus BirbWizard? No, not BirbWizard. Zero. Alex T and Zero are about to go one-on-one. So we're gonna get that set up and we'll be back with that in just a moment here. Thank you, Marts, for yet another 100 bits. So we'll be back just a couple moments here. Stay tuned, everybody. All right, folks, here we go. It is time, everybody, for the next matchup here on your Monday Night Mayhem. And this one is gonna be a big one. Two young prodigies going one-on-one. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is your two-time classic Tetris world champion. Won it back in 2024 for the first time, and then this year, he went back-to-back. And he is your defending, reigning, undisputed classic Tetris world champion. And he is ready to go, ready to take on one of his students. It's Alex T. And on the right, his opponent, a young prodigy and a rising star in his own right, came out of nowhere at the Jonas Cup this past year, maxed out with DAS, and now is on friggin' fire with the rolling. And he's gonna look to show his teacher and the world champ that he's got the chops. It's a Zero! All right. It's the big one. It's gonna be a real big one here. Everyone's here. I'm gonna do the seed thing in the chat. So players, we'll go ahead and pin that. It's gonna be 2C7229 for our seeds. When you guys are ready, let me know. We'll get this party going, man. Yeah, I think I've got everything on Poe one. I'm gonna scooch Alex a little bit. Scooch you about there. Do a little bit of that. That's a little better. Yeah, actually, I think Alex is tapping her right now in warm up. My God. At least it looks that way from how he's moving, my word. And of course, while they're warming up, like I said, this is perfect because it gives me a chance with just some stencils. Like, imagine the world champ not on stencil. Like, this guy. Scooch this a little bit. I'm gonna bring it out there. There we go. Yeah, boys, girl wonder. Yeah, looks so much older than the first time. I know, dude. Like, kids, man, they grow up fast. Man. Oh, Alex playing right-handed. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh my God. Right, as opposed to left-handed. Anyway. This guy. Yeah, of course, Toxic Take, yeah, I gotta stay on task forever. It's like, dude, I don't wanna... this looks exhausting. I mean, well, I mean, you do it enough, right? Like, no. You just get into a groove, you know? Like, it just becomes second nature at a certain point, so... You know, certainly, I mean, for these top-level players, right? My God. You know, of course, I mentioned Alex T was the world champion. I mean, Zero had a strong tournament run as well. Did make the bronze bracket at the world championship. Right, and had made the semifinals there. So certainly, I mean, he certainly had a good run in his own right. So, right, his first ever world championship, right? So I mean, certainly a good opportunity, right? A good opportunity for him to, you know, do even better next time, right? And I think he will. All right, so players, when you are ready to go, let's get that seed put in and let me know. Let's get this thing going, shall we? Alex got the hairy hog fit. Yeah, right, at age 10, right? Yeah, no, it's crazy. Yeah, Rom is here, man. Everybody's here. All right, Zero is ready to go. So just waiting for Alex T. What's your good, man? What's your good, my man? Zero, no, not Alex twitching. Alex twitching strats, my word. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Actually, no, he's still 9. My word. Oh, yeah, actually, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, he's like 400. Oh, hold on. He's 400 lines in. I didn't even realize. Oh, no. 700 gauge, all right-handed. He can't believe it. What? Oh, my word. Crazy. What a legend. With his offhand. Oh my god. Yeah, I won't lie. I assumed it was Transition Trader for a minute there, but no, it was not, apparently. See, that shows how much I know, right? My word. All right, we got seeds getting put in here. We got Zero ready. He's just patiently waiting. All right, here we go. We're ready to go. Let's count him down. Game number 1. 2 prodigies duking it out. Here we go. A 3, 2, 1. A Tetris. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Alex T, you like, yeah, when I graduate and go to college, will be your playground. Or sorry, when I graduate and go to college, this will be your playground. Must have to by like the age of 11. Right, that's probably closer to what he sounds like. Not quite accurate, but close. Oh man, there we go. We're under. Get like Master by the age of 11, something like that. Oh man, Lokenze came back. He's just in time. Man, so here we go. Like these are two young guns going one-on-one, and as his old man in the back will tell you, yeah, Zero was actually 9, right? We thought he was 10 already. No, not until November, right? If that tells you anything, right? That young man picked it up so quick. It's, you know, just as a family, right? They picked it up at such a young age, and yeah, it turns out he's actually pretty good. He's, right? You know, it turns out he's actually pretty good, and you know, was able to hold his own. You know, we learned a lot from all the others at the Jonas Cup. Right? Everyone was so cool about, you know, helping him and everything, right? And you know, he's obviously learned a lot. Now has learned the ways of rolling, and you know, has since got the 1.2 million, and is just he's well on his way. He's on his way to doing some pretty big things here. You know, and right now, of course, I mean, this is gonna be kind of a good like test, right? Just see like, all right, where I'm going up against the 2-time world champion, the current champion, right? Like, you know, this is kind of a good sort of sense, like, okay, where am I at, right? How do I stack up against the very best of the best, right? You know, and bear in mind too, with this being friendlies, there is no line cap. And of course, Alex gonna troll a little bit, got the cheese grip going. The DAS. Right, the DAS cheese grip going on. Oh man. There we go. Long run to the right for Alex. There's a touch. He's a 298 as he missed. Trolling gonna cost him a little bit. He missed drops. And there we go. We'll get the S-Fit. Wow. Okay. It's like nothing happened. See, this is why he's the world champ. He's at 299, 237. The score. Make that 260 for Zero with the Tetris. We're about 60 lines through, so it's about a 2 Tetris lead for the world champ. And honestly, I mean, again, Zero's having a strong opener here, but like, you're up against the world champ. Like, what do you want? You know. There we go. Now he's got the right side cleaned up again. But Alex, oh, hang on, Alex. I have no doubt that he's gonna survive this, but like, this, oh my God. No, wait, what? Oh my God. What has happened? Zero gonna take game number 1 at 3:11. I jinxed it. I'm like, I have no doubt he's gonna get out of it, and immediately, oh my God, GD.
No, no, no!
Oh my God, unbelievable. The memeing coming back to bite him. He's he's getting back to work. So it is a row. Let me add the thing. There we go. There's the thing. The row will take game number 1. Oh my God. Come on, man. Wow, right, all right. Alex T memeing? No, who'd have thunk it? My word. Yeah, that's cheese 2020 grip for you. Oh man. Yeah, right. Yeah, glad you pulled it up on the big screen. Yeah. Yeah, right. Who'd imagine, right? Imagine Alex T trolling. Of all people, right? Imagine. All right, we are getting seeds incremented here. We're just about ready. And yeah, there we go. We're looking pretty good here. Get technical thing? Okay, hold on. There's the only technical thing on their side. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. But yeah, of course, again, that was a kind of a shocking game number 1. But now, oh, now Alex got the hood up. We got Hoodie Mellow over here. Right. Yeah, right. When Zero wins, you gonna destroy the room? Gonna throw a chair? Yeah, no. Is it 3D? Yes. Right? Yeah, yes. Yeah, you have it right. Yeah. Yeah, you have it right. Yeah, we increment the first 2, right? Yeah. So, yeah, so you have it correct. All right, we're ready to go. All right. We've confirmed we're good to go. Game number 2. Let us continue on with this one. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Kind of a shocking game 1 there, but here we go. Game number 2. We're underway. I mean, yeah, again, Alex T known to meme a bit, but you know, usually does it in a manner where he's able to survive after the fact. Like he does just enough to make it interesting, and then just like, let me just get out of this, right? But did not happen that time. That time it did not pay off. So a little too close to the sun. So here we go. We're gonna try to get back into rhythm here in game number 2. Zero gonna just try to keep it going, right? He's gonna try to keep this thing going here. Try to take that momentum, right? Like it's, you know, it's a gift, but you take those. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Dad being nearby. Yeah, probably would not count on Zero destroying the room. You know, yeah, no milk, right? No milk, no or shredded cheese. Nah, none of that. Not gonna get any of that today. At least not from Zero. Maybe from Alex, but. But of course, most notably, as Barrett is telling you, yes, we've got the same brain cell right now. All right. Oh, Alex. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Bar coming in for the right. It'll be good. It'll be good. All right. But you know, of course, most famously, he did recently. Actually, it was a while ago, but he did play a DAS match up against King on this show a while back, and you know, he did meme a bit, and he ended up losing. King ended up winning, and of course, now none of us have heard the end of it since, right? Because King, friggin' King, right? It's like, oh, guys. I beat the world champ. I beat him. Right? We have never heard the end of it since, right? So I don't know. I'm a little sad that Alex lost that match, mostly because I know because like I said, I knew he would never hear the end of it. So I don't know. We may have to get them to rematch sometime. I think that would be fun. And oh, look who else is here. The CEO, owner, whatever you want to call that position, right? Mr. Vince Clemente's in the house. He's here. He couldn't miss this. He's cheering on Zero. Take the champ down, bro. But in the meantime, Vince here just in time for game number 2, right? After a game 1 of all time. Right, it is Zero with a pretty healthy lead right now with her 60 lines. 304 to 194. This is about where last game ended. So looks like that is not going to be the case this time. We're going to get some a decently lengthy game. All right, who taught Zero how to stack? Because this is looking real good. Well, he knew some of it, right? He just played it a lot, as real young age, right? With the family, but of course learned something from that guy on the left too, Alex, right? Alex taught him a thing or two, right? The world championship and all that stuff, right? Alex T taught him a thing or two, and he's certainly learned, right? You learn from the best, right? You start to get, right, naturally, generally speaking, you're gonna get better. There we go, Tetris Zero, Tetris Alex, 309 to 397. It is Zero hanging on to a lead. As Alex, oh my god, what is this? Alex, so there we go. Okay, that T gonna open that up a little bit. Just in need of a couple more good pieces here. And oh man, that long bar, he ended up throwing it to the right side. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. The square double. And there we go. Now it's just in need of one more burn, and now it's got the right side reopened and his Tetris ready. And of course, as we start to get to those faster speeds, just something worth mentioning here, at the World Championship, we do have a level 39 super kill screen. Right, to the best of my knowledge. Yeah, no, of course. That is a thing at the World Championship, but here in the Friendlies universe, unless both players agreed to it, and I didn't know about it, right? Which, as far as I know, they did not. There is no line cap here. We will go as long as it takes. And that's something that could come into play. I mean, really for both of these players, certainly, Zero with the rolling now as well. Certainly, I mean, you can play some 29. Perhaps not nearly as much as Alex, but I mean, we'll have to see, right? I mean, anything can happen. But we will go as long as it takes to determine a winner. Right? Go to 39, 49, 59, even 69, right? That's how long it goes. That's how long it takes for someone to win the game. That's how long we'll go. So we are all night if we must. So Zero with a little bit of a complication towards the bottom of the stack. Nothing crazy. With just a few lines left to transition. He's at 514. 429 for Alex. At a Tetris, we'll go to 451. There we go. We got Duke with the online facts. Zero's level PB is level 35. So, could go for a little bit, right? We could go for a little bit. So here we go. Tetris for Zero. He'll transition 540, 476. Now 500 here for Alex. He adds another Tetris into level 20 at 525. So he's starting to close this real-time gap. It's about a 2 Tetris difference, but of course Zero behind in the line count, so has more time to work with before we reach the level 29. Alex, ooh, we have another hang there of that L on that left side, so he's gonna have to find a way down, and right now, there we go. Finally, the T shows up. That's what he was looking for that whole time. Generally speaking, that's a good piece to tuck in a situation like that. And there we go. There's the L piece to finish the burn sequence there. At 539, 625 for Zero. Add a Tetris for Alex. He will go to 567. So Zero still hanging on to this lead. Take a few burns, but there we go. No longer another Tetris. We'll go to 658. We're on level 22. Right now, ooh, now it is Alex with the cleaner board. He's got a good chance to try and close this gap. As we're on level 23 on his side, another Tetris is right there with Zero now. There we go, another Tetris Zero. So yeah, Alex T just trying to stay on the gas, just trying to stay caught up here. Zero not looking to give up even an inch here. He's just playing one off the bottom. And I mean, when you're up against a world champ, you kind of have to. Right? You kind of have to stay as efficient as you can. Right? Like, don't really burn out of this unless the game gives you like a one burn solution to do it. And that's what we're seeing here, though. Oh man, right now. Yep, there we go. Good burn with the Z. There's long bar. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 788. Alex with a couple hangs on the left side now gets that third bar over. Right, third time's the charm. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. Go to 786. It is neck and neck here. As we are fast approaching level 29. We're about to hit level 26. Alex is there. Just about a touch and a half behind. There's the long bar. Another score to go to 821. We are neck and neck real time. As Zero was not able to utilize that bar for a Tetris. And we'll get the next one though, just to stay ahead for just a little bit longer. There we go, another Tetris, go to 890. There we go, Zero just taking those burns. He's having a solid game here. Another long bar, another Tetris. 932 to now 871. Alex looking to get this under control here before we reach level 29. We got one Tetris left, 906. Zero on pace to max out here before level 29. And there we go, max out for Zero. It's not in hexadecimal, but it is a max out. And there we go, another Tetris, and he is off and running. He's got the lead over Alex T. 958 to 1,051,000 points. Oh man, there was a hang of a long bar on that left side for Zero. He's trying to navigate through this, trying to get some from that left side. We need another bar. Gets the Tetris down the left. He's at 1.1 million. And can we get anything more for the left? No, that'll do it. Level 31, he's done at 1.1. Alex needs he needs BO4. 1.104. He's gonna try to chase this down. We're at 1,026,000. And again, he's got all night. All right, take as long as he needs, but of course he is playing on level 29 speed. Certainly a challenge for anybody, even a world champ. Oh my god. Okay, yep, there's the burn towards the middle of the stack. Oh, did not go for the burn with that L piece. Wow, that was surprising. That's exactly, kind of see these tapping here. Man, you gotta remember, before Alex T was a roller, he was one of the best tappers in the world, like ever. All right, he's showing you that here. There we go, Tetris for Alex, and that'll do it. BO8. That is enough for him to tie this up 1-1. GG's. Man. Yeah, how does he do it, man? How does he friggin' do it? Wow. No roll, no problem. This guy. This friggin' guy. Yeah, right. Yeah, he's jacked from all the tapping. Yeah, that's definitely. Yes. Oh my god. Spirit of tap. Man, he's just that good. Like, that's the world champ for you, right? He's just that friggin' good. Man, what a game. That was a good chase down there, right? We were tied up 1-1. Yeah, honestly, I think the surprise is going to be is we count them down for game number 3. Count them down. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, and as we get this one going here, you know, honestly, what the most surprising part of this to me is the Like that Alex, he's not friggin' sweating his rear off. I mean, seriously. Like, right? And the friggin' hoodie and everything and just doing all that. Like, I don't know. Even, I feel like I got sweaty when I would, like, literally when I would roll. Like, yes, I don't know. It just surprises me, right? Like, how are you not sweating right now? Like, like not literally. He's doing all this and not even breaking a sweat. It's just crazy. But yeah, no, he's just doing it, yeah, to not lose his gains, right? Yeah, he's trying not to lose his gains. That's really what it is. Oh, there you go, Barrett. Let you know it's kind of cool in Cali today. Well, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess you guys have more consistent weather out there. You know, it's actually not too bad here either. I mean, we've actually finally, out here in Detroit, we actually finally had some nice weather this weekend. I was able to roll my car windows down. So like, because we've had all this wildfire smoke and everything pretty much all summer. Like, it's been so bad. So this weekend it was actually like the air quality was good. It wasn't outrageously hot. It's just, yeah. So I'm sure similar is true in California, right? Where Alex T is at. I'm sure it's actually decently nice there too. So, but yeah, like I said, it's been nicer here as well. So yeah, I guess that's probably also true there. So maybe that's why, the hoodie's actually comfy. Yeah, it's been a lot warmer than normal for sure. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's been a really hot summer. So. But what else is hot is this game going on right now. Both these two on some hot paces. All right, hot paces right now. 252 for Alex T, 209 for Zero, who is 5 lines behind. And you can see he could have opted to maybe set up a dirty center well there. Opted not to. Probably the right call there as the piece was not showing up. And there we go. Now it will show. There's the Tetris. 235 to 297. It is the world champ with the lead. And, oh, man. Now Alex, though, having to throw a square to the right side. Now he's finally having to take some birds. All right, that was essentially a flawless game pretty much the whole way through. But now he's having to take some burns. Is Alex tapping the whole time? Well, he was tapping the last game, was tapping this game as well, so far, anyway. Game 1, however, was dancing a little bit, and, that did not pay off. That, not pay off. Oh, there you go. You want to see Alex's hands. There you go. You get one. Best I can do is one. Oh, my God. This guy. Oh boy, oh boy. God, the stack, here we go. All right, there we go. That was a nice adjustment of the T. It's gonna accommodate the J. We're waiting on something for that right side. L comes a piece too late. Oh man, is he gonna set this up? No way. Oh my God. It's not a good looking board. 364 for him, 366 for Zero. They're neck and neck. Yeah, Barrett. Yeah, the alternating vert shelf. That's right. That is not a great looking stack. Yeah, he's lost in thought, right? He's just trying to figure this thing out. Unfortunately, not getting what he needs. We're at 100 lines, 378, 414 for Zero. It's still a pretty close game. There we go. Yeah, some good birds from Alex. Yeah, that J gonna. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Now he's got the left side opened up. He's trying to find the bar. Finally, it shows. And now with that square, that right side's reopened for business here. And the Tetris to go to 410. So it's about a 1 Tetris lead for Zero, and he's about 10 lines back too, so a pretty healthy lead for Zero at this point. So, but now the question is he gonna build up enough of a lead to prevent Alex T from coming back, or is this gonna end up being another chase down at level 29? Because again, even with tapping, Alex has some very good 29 play. See how this pans out. We got a few lines left. Got about 10 lines to go. 510 to 435. It is Zero with the lead. Here we go. Tetris Zero. We're going to 5-4. So he has now opened up about 100,000 point real-time lead. And actually, actual lead too, as they're at the same line count. As we'll transition. And it is Zero with a 100K lead. Here we go. So Alex, again, in a position where he's trying to get back in this game. He is playing a little bit ahead at this point. So now Zero with a little bit more time to work with is going to try to stay on the gas again and is really going to, I mean, really, in this position, you just got to make it difficult for Alex to come back. That's about you could hope for, you know, certainly. Playing above your weight class, you know, at least to some extent, right? Like, that's generally like, all right, just make him earn it. And Zero has absolutely been doing that all series long. There's another Tetris, go to 647. Has got about a 2 Tetris lead. And oh, there we go. He's going to snake that seed. Oh, but didn't get the J-tuck. You can see he was trying to go for that horizontal J-tuck. Did not get that. And oh, he threw that long one to the left side. And now there we go. About open, but now he's having to throw some more weight on the right side. There we go. You just need something in the middle. There's the L piece. And the J has got it reopened again, but now it's going to have to get Tetris ready here. Game is not providing the base. Finally, it does. And meanwhile, Alex has taken the lead. 724 to 720. Alex ahead in lines by about 10. So Zero actually neck and neck in terms of pace. As far as that's concerned, right? Provided he can take advantage of the extra lines in hand. There's Longbar. There's the Tetris. Go to 755. Alex at 785 is still about 10 lines ahead. Yeah, and Alex has just been on fire this entire 19. And there we go. Here we go. Tetris Zero. 816. Now 847. He's 2,000 points behind with a few extra lines in hand before level 29. And Sonny's in the house with his semi-annual challenge to Joseph Saley. Oh, but that may be now that he's playing Tap Masters. Maybe he'll accept, but not today. Not tonight. 944 Zero, 921 for Alex T. Zero with a bit of a column 8 well opening up here. A little bit of a bar dependency. Yep, there we go. Z to the left. Long bar coming in. Just need a friggin' bar. And it's not coming. Only SPs. There we go. Dirty. A Tetris for Zero to go to 984. About to hit level 28. Here we go. 990 to A35 as Alex will enter 29 at A74. And there we go. Another max out for Zero. Back to back for both of our players. Here we go. We're in transition to 29 at A34 for Zero. Only about a Tetris behind in base, but over 100,000 points behind real time. Ooh, Zero starting to spiral out of control, and he's done at A40. And at BF57, Alex T will be good. We'll take the 2-1 lead. And he doesn't even know it yet. Goes to the internet delay. GG's. There we go. Now he's finding out. Yeah, Sonny, I got you, bro. I got you. Man, yeah, as Dias Allura is telling you, yeah, seriously, like, Zero may be down 2-1. I mean, seriously, like, he's hanging in, right, with the current world champion. I mean, that's nothing to scoff at, man. That's the fact that he's consistently maxing in competition. I mean, that's good stuff, man. Yeah, definitely. I mean, seriously, yeah, he's there's a lot of potential here. Absolutely. But yeah, no, I mean, seriously, that if he can really lock in at 29, I mean, his current best to level 35, I mean, yeah, apparently does have a 300k at 29, but yeah, if he can get to, you know, in like the full-on game, right, from 18 all the way, right, like he certainly could get, you know, level 39 and onward. I mean, at least level 39, right? I mean, that's as far as you gotta go in competition, at least. Is it 5F? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 5F. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, 5F, that is correct. Just checking to see what you guys had before, and yeah, that is correct. But regardless, it's a Z neither of you have played, and it's the same, so that's fine. Yeah, like seriously, I mean, it's the next generation, man. It's the fact that, man, that's the third, you know, the third, right, or fourth generation. Well, hold on. You got the Jonas, you know, and all the old man era, right? You got the Joseph era, right? And then the, you know, the rolling era, right? I mean, yeah, really, you know, when you think about it, right? It's kind of the fourth generation, really. I mean, it's crazy. Is there a Spotify playlist for these songs? I believe he's on Spotify, but if you're looking for, if you like what you're hearing in all the tunes, they are made by Carl Casey at White Bat Audio. You'll see that rotating around in the bottom bar there periodically. Right, and yeah, it's 5F. It's 5F, bro. There. Imagine not having commentary on. There you go. That's, this guy. All right, we're good to go. So let's count him down. Count him down. Game number 4. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, there we go. Sonny letting you know with the online facts that Alex took a year and a half to go from first max out to winning the Masters event. So with that trajectory, maybe we'll see Zero win the Masters, the CTM Masters event in 2026, perhaps. Maybe something to look for. Ah, yes, yeah, of course. Yeah, the Joy That Sunny guy, yeah, I mean, Euro-friendly. He's back in your Euro-friendly days, yeah, of not using White Bat just to mess with King. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's the call. That's the move, for sure. Yeah, and of course, as people are talking about chat, yeah, and of course, you know, Thro's dad, right? He was hanging out in the back there, you know, Duke's into Tetris himself, right? It was kind of cool that he, you know, kind of his dad, you know, his whole family that got Zero into it in the first place, right? And at a certain point, Zero ended up overtaking his old man, right? And ended up, I mean, look at him now, right? Friggin' look at him now. It's... Yeah, of course, Winter with the trajectory. Like, you know, with that in mind, I need to win Masters like next month. Well, you're not the youngest max outer ever, so like, you know. Was Alex forced into handicapping? Or what? No, he can do whatever they want, right? he has made the choice to tap for this match. We did not mandate that or anything. He chose to, so. Right, whether he's trolling or is just trying to practice for Tap Masters or whatever, but that was his decision, not ours. And, oh, dirty! A Tetris for Alex! Oh my god! Man, that board just was starting to get out of hand, but he found a solve. Oh my god. Oh man, what a dirty friggin' Tetris, man. That was good stuff. Ah, the joys of Sonny. Yeah, right. I'm fixing his PayPal so I can never pay him. Yeah, so Sonny didn't get paid. That's, you know, I mean, whose fault is that, right? Gotta get on payroll, bro. Oh man, what a benevolent man. Yeah, King, whatever you owe me for Euro friendly, just pay it to Bird. What a benevolent man. Oh my god. Right, well, yeah, you caught a birthday gift at that point. Oh my god. Alex board is very dependent right now on specific pieces, but he gets them. He did get them, and it's got the right side reopened. There you go. Tetris Alex go to 313, 359 for Zero as we are about 30 lines to the 19 transition. Yeah, people talking in chat, of course, missing Joseph Haley. Well, you're not gonna have to miss him for long, because he did actually submit a qualifier for the CTM Tap Masters tournament, and it's happening this August. Happening soon. It's happening soon. I forget. I don't know the exact schedule of it, to be honest. I haven't kept up with CTM in a while, to be honest with you, but you know, Joseph, he is going to be playing. He did submit a qualifier. I was there watching it, and it's like bro never left. If you didn't catch it, it's like he never friggin' left, dude. It's crazy. Like, so yeah, for those wondering, like, man, I miss him. Well, so did we. And well, he missed us too, because he'll be back. So. And, oh, Zero. Okay, hangs that bar, was able to find the burn. And there we go. Lumber to the right, there's the Tetris. We'll go to 439. That was much needed with transition fast approaching here in just a couple lines. And it is a neck and neck game as we are about to get there here. Just a couple lines to go. There we go. Tetris Zero. We'll go to 487 into transition. Alex will join at 459. So off they run. And as they're getting underway here on the 19th speed, King wondering how I pulled off a coup for our main event. We'll get into that. We'll get into that in a little bit here. But right now, it is do or die for Zero. Oh, Zero, excuse me. You can see was going for that T-tuck on the right side, but just did not get it far enough to the right, so didn't have that set up properly there. And now you can see he's trying to find the right solve for the right side. Had to just settle for the square. Just had to get something over there so we could start burning away and get back into scoring position quickly. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris for the reward. 580 to 591. It is Alex with the slight lead. Oh, but that left side for Alex. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Gets that T to the left side. Just tap it away. The fastest tapper on the planet, man. One of the best that's ever done it. Tetris Alex T. We're at 629. 615 for Zero as we're on level 23. Man, just these nail-biting Tetrises coming in for Alex. This is the world champ at work. Man, it is getting tight here. Tetris Zero is gonna take the lead. 678 to 669. Ahead now. And another Tetris for Zero to keep hanging on to that lead. I gotta keep him hanging on here. Waiting on that bar. There we go. Finally shows. There's the Tetris. And it's just continuing to build off row 2. But now is going to work with the center roll here. He's trying to just stay completely on the gas here. And so far, so good, man. But now he's going to have to take a couple quick burns. And there we go. Zero with that S burn. Going to reopen the right side. He's at 810. Alex with the Tetris at 774. He's still hot on the heels. Man. Look at that. Maybe a back 3 back maxes for both players here. Right, 842 to 846. Alex with the Tetris will take the lead. Level 29 is approaching. Less than 20 lines to go. Bro, just trying to hold out for this bar that's just refusing to show up. Finally it does. There's the simul Tetris here. 896 to 915. Alex passes up on that Tetris, trying to stay set up. There we go. There's the Tetris to the 29 at 954. Zero will join at 937. Here we go. Can Zero get it done and force a game 5? It is now or never. 978 to A03. Alex has maxed out again. Zero on the cusp of doing potentially the same. We're on level 30. 989 to A12 here. It is still a tight one here. Zero is set up. Zero set up. Where's the bar? It's not coming. Finding some burns to get down. And he is maxed out as well in the meantime. But it's not gonna be enough. The board spiraled out of control. And at A05, he is finished. And at A34, Alex T, the world champ, has got it done. A 3-1 GG's. Man, back 3 back maxes. You know, average day at the office for Alex T. Of course, Zero, the up-and-comer, getting 3 maxes in a row against the world champ and nothing to scoff at. What a game. What a game. This kid's on his way. He is absolutely on his way. And meanwhile, we'll let Alex T finish his victory lap. Here goes. Why the heck not? Oh, look at that. Duke letting us know. That is a PB. That is the most Zero has maxed out in a row like that. So there you go. 3 back. That's his first time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Sonny, he'll be better than you in 3 days. Yeah, give it 3 days. Oh my god. Yeah, Vince, you better get ready, man. Better be ready for Zero to make the gold bracket next year, man. Are you ready for that, dude? Man. Yeah, this is tapping, man. Freaking tapas, man. Freaking cheetahs. Oh, yeah, somebody get Moodus. All right, somebody call Moodus. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's his sleep paralysis demon. Oh my god. Oh man, good old Moodus. Yeah, I mean seriously. I mean, I don't know. I think Alex T might put Billy Max Gaze to shame, man. I'm telling you, with all this, the way his tapping is, man. Ridiculous. Yeah, right. Yeah, we've already got the Jonas Cup. Now we need the Joseph Cup, man. Oh man, but of course, coming up next, while Alex is finishing his victory lap, because well, we're just having a ball here watching this. Toka and GD, y'all better get yourselves ready. Tetris Alex T on level 45. Oh my god. Man, like what do you do, man? Like my god. Right, yeah, callers. Yeah, right, somebody look up the record, man. My god. Apparently level 60. I mean, well, see it. Man. Wouldn't that be something though? Bro hits colors, my god. I was throwing his Omega dude. Just like, geez, like, what is he doing, man? Yeah, there. Yeah, exactly, King. Yeah, bro's about to beat Zero and Duke's combined PV with with Tap, man. Bro, why am I getting a Steam notification? Such and such is inviting you to play Peak. Like, bro. Like, as if bro doesn't know I'm hosting friendlies right now. Come on. Who does that? Miguel, if you're watching this, who do you think you are, bro? Oh my god. Don't send me Steam invites on Mondays. Come on. I mean, there are bigger things happening right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Oh my. What is that? This is stupid. This is so stupid. Yeah. Just low-key, I don't think Zero was ever beating this. Not today, anyway. My god. Oh boy. Oh no! Ah, no! Come on, man! Level 57. And that's all she wrote. But at any rate, he has done it. The world champ. Absolutely getting it done. 3-1 against the up-and-comer Zero. Man, that was a tap, man. Oh my god, this guy. What a legend. 2 legends. I want to thank you both for coming on, put on a good show. GG's, man. Man, probably the most chill Alex celebration ever, but anyway. Anyway, we got a few more matches left to go, right? So, Toka and GD, y'all have a tough act to follow. Right? Tough act to follow, I must say, but they're gonna try to do it. That one's coming up next. And we're gonna run a quick ad break here, and as a reminder for everybody, right? If you wanna avoid the ad break and you want all these fun emotes, all this fun stuff, make sure you subscribe here at Classic Tetris. So we're gonna get that next match going in just a moment here after these messages. There's still lots of Tetris left to come. Don't go anywhere. Man, what a match we just saw. Welcome back to the Monday Night Mayhem. And of course, we got a few more matches left to go. That last one is gonna be a tough act to follow. But I think these two are up to task. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is a man that's got arguably the deepest voice in all of classic Tetris. And he's here. Yes, he's here. As he is, of course, one half of the tag team French Fries tag, and he's looking to get those reps in. Oh, he's ready to take on perhaps the cleanup crew once again at maybe the next Super Show. It's Toka Pyrus. And on the right, his opponent is no stranger to the Friendlies universe. Of course, a player who's been in multiple Upstarts championship matches, has just fell short every single time. And of course, he is looking to potentially be in that match again at the next Super Show. He is got the attitude of getting back to work. Mr. Hell Yeah, Grand Designs. All right, players are gonna get the seed going as per always. Get that going there. It'll be DBA787. Yeah, there you go, with GD with the Hell Yeah. I'm gonna try to do this. Hang on, you're gonna get some live on the. How far does this go? Oh, oops. This. Yeah, we're gonna get this on the fly here. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Okay, so I need to do this. You up here, bring you over here. That's a little better. Yeah, it's about as good as we're gonna get. All right. Yeah, Josh Tols is in the house. Here and I'm GD, his friend there on the right side. And of course, we'll see Josh in a little bit as well. He's in our main event this evening. All right, got the ready on Grand Designs aside. The GLHF Toka getting squared away here, but seriously, yeah, this is gonna be fun. We still got a lot more Tetris left to go. These guys are gonna show us what they got. Certainly, you're not gonna see deep kill screen play from these two, but you know, certainly still some entertaining match play in their own right. You know, certainly these two very skilled players as well. Right. A little bit more on the old school side, you know? And of course, do want to shout out Adam Irish, my good friend with the raid party of 5. Just came in just after the last match had concluded, so I want to thank you for that. Welcome in, everybody. You're just in time for the last few matches of the show. Or our second half, as we're going to call it. As we are now good to go. All right, so let's count them down. Game number 1, let us begin this second half of action here. Here we go with 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, and look who else is here. The Wobant is here with the raid, party of 9. You guys are also just in time for the second half of this episode of Monday Night Mayhem. We got a few matches left. We begin with this one here. Toka and GD, they are just getting underway. Yeah, waba! Alright, so we are underway, of course. Yeah, these two certainly no strangers to the Friendlies universe. I don't know that they've played each other that much. I'd have to check the history on that, but they both played quite a bit. You know, Toka, again, as mentioned, is on one of the strongest tag teams, right? As we do have tag team matches here, right? Just because, again, this is based on pro wrestling, right? So you kind of got the tag team match as well. We introduced that tag team championship on the recent Super Shows. And, you know, Toka, along with Jakob, right? Along with Tetris, Jakob was on one of the teams in the title match at the last Super Show on the French Fries tank, where they took on the cleanup crew, their current champs, right? So they were not successful in getting the title, but at that time, though, those two teams had only lost to each other, so certainly it was a competitive matchup. Toka certainly had a hand in that. And of course, conversely, GD pretty much week in, week out, he's pretty consistently here. You know, he knows he can get that Upstarts belt. The Upstarts Championship currently, Brain Cell, currently held by the Rocket. Right? The friggin' Rocket. Because that kid just will, you know, he came back. Right? So there is a title in the Marts household. It's just not held by Marts. Right? It's held by his son. And that kid, right? That kid's been lights out. It's been really tough to beat. But GD was on the cusp, right? He took it all the way to a 5-game series. I mean, that was not an easy one for Remy. GD just, again, he's back on the grind. And right now is certainly on the grind in this game as well, as this board is not in the best of shape. Trying to find his way down. There we go. A nice Z piece coming in for the assist there and a couple J's. Just kind of, it's like the game kind of teases him. Like kind of starts to give him the right piece. And then as he's like 1 or 2 moves away, the game says, no. But there we go. Now is almost out of it. There we go. That Z burn will open things up on the right side. He's at 166 here. 270 for Toka. And attention to the fist pump for GD. As he just got out of that one nice and cleanly. So he's at 191. It's about a 100,000 point deficit right now on account of all the burning that he's had to do here. But he's in pretty good shape otherwise. Although, oh, I don't know. That right side. Oh, man. Board's getting awful dependent here. As I was like starting to say, like, oh, he's in pretty good shape now, though. But no, actually, his board's not too pleased, right? I can't imagine he's too pleased with it. But, you know, again, it's not over until it's over, right? So certainly he's got to try to get this back under control with the 19 transition coming up in about 50 lines. All right, so as long as he can get this under control and maybe could start a push here on the 19 speed. We've certainly seen that from him before. Right, it's only about 120,000 points the difference. Definitely at this phase, at this phase of the game, not out of reach. Oh, look who's here. Sam TS is here. Oh, look at me, man. Yeah, Isobreed. Yeah, my team doesn't exist anymore. Well, make a new one, right? That's where you just make a new one. Right? You never know. You just never know how that sort of thing works out. I always find the tag team matches interesting. Right? Just in terms, because sometimes, right, you kind of get, right, and I know, you know, and this is only really pertinent because Toka happens to be on one of the better tag teams in the Friendlies universe, but like, you know, it tends to get interesting because his team in particular, right, it's not necessarily like a balanced, like, because Jakob, you know, being well over a 1.3 player, I think a 1.4, I want to say, if my memory serves. Right, and then Toka, you know, 1.1 player, a tapper, right? Like, it's not exactly like a balanced effort, right, in terms of scoring usually, right? Usually, it's Jakob, you know, when he's on, it's usually Jakob doing a lot of the scoring and Toka just trying to add enough to where, you know, they can still take the game. But meanwhile, with a team like the Cleanup Crew, they're both just, you know, Ian Keith, the 1.2, Dasser, you know, 20 Dan 03, you know, about, I think just south of that as a tapper. I don't think he's got the 1.2 yet. Maybe he has. And I just forgot, but right, there's so many players nowadays. But the point is, they're more balanced in score, right? And that tends to work out. So it's always interesting seeing all the different strategies. So, but you never know. You never know what could happen. Yeah, that's right. You don't need Avericks anymore. Yeah, exactly. All right. Meanwhile, Toka, speaking of which, he's going to transition. 506 his score. Grand Designs with 4 lines left. There's Longbar to send him to the transition at 385. So up he runs. Oh man, but that right side. Oh man, he kind of sold out for that burn with the Longbar on the right side. He got the piece he needed, but now he's gonna have to burn a bit here. As Toka, you kind of saw the look on his face. I didn't quite see what happened. I saw the look on his face. He was just barely getting these pieces where they needed to go. And he is alive and well here on level 20. 561 to 400 here. Grand Designs is amped up too. He's back down to business here. Here we go. A couple clean boards. It's just south of a 200K lead here for Toka. We'll see how he handles the rest of this 19. And right now, he's opting to just stay on the gas, man. He does not want to leave even an inch here. An inch of room for GD to come back. Now that his board is looking so hot anyway right now. There we go, a good burn there for Mr. Hell yeah. He's trying to get this back down. It's just been kind of a suffer 19. That T just telling you right there, that is not what he was going for. As Toka is just continuing to lay down the points. As Grand Designs will top out that square. That board just got way too dependent. And at 420, hey now, he's done. And Toka at 689. Yeah, you're good, man. Game number 1 belongs to you. GG's. All right, naming phase just getting squared away here, but man, what a game. What a game. Yeah, whoa, 69 420, funny number, whoa. Oh my God, all right, here we go, we're ready to go. Sorry, I was hydrating there. I recommend you guys all do the same. Here we go. Game number 2, let's continue on in 3, 2, 1, a Tetris. So here we go. It is Toka with the 1-0 lead here in this one. I mean, it was really, honestly, he just did what he had to do, right? He didn't have to go super crazy. I mean, he kind of did anyway, but like he really didn't have to. Well, like he really just, because Grand Designs was kind of suffering for a lot of that game, especially early on, had a lot of burning he had to do, and he ended up just starting to find himself falling further and further behind, and that ultimately allowed Toka to really capitalize and build on a lead. That allowed him to take game number 1. So here we go, game number 2. Grand Design's gonna look to bounce back here. So far, I mean, so far so good. He's definitely seeming to already be in a much better rhythm than he was the last game, you know. Warm up is done, like they say, right? So, at least as Marts will tell you. Of course, says just kind of a preview of what we've got going on the rest of this evening, right? And really the rest of the week. All right, so we're kind of just hanging out here. We're chilling on the 18. You know, and I appreciate everyone's been hanging out, sticking around, hanging out. You know, we had a really fun match a little bit ago. We got some more fun matches coming up. Of course, we got this one, you know, the remaining couple games or so here, depending on how it shakes up. Could be another 2 games, could be another 4 games, including this one, right? So, depending on how that goes, we'll have a few more games here. Then you're gonna get Mari and Fireox. All right, that rivalry going at it. All right, and what I think should be a really fun match. And then our main event, of course, the Maestro. All right, as King would tell you, I pulled a coup, man. King is shocked. That man, the Maestro, the former Upstart champ, he was done. He was done with friendlies last couple years. Like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. But he's back. He's back all this time later. He's back at it. And he's taking on a former heavyweight champion. Former heavyweight champion in Josh Tols, which should be a fun one. And how is that not the main event? Well, scheduling. They were not available to be the main event. So, yeah, if they were available that late, I would have done it. So that's really all it boiled down to, was just scheduling. Right, I would have absolutely loved to do that, but yeah. But sometimes, I mean, that's just right. That's just how it's the nature of the business. Sometimes, right? Like sometimes you just, you know, the nature of online events. Right, you just gotta kind of make it work where people can play, you know? So. But of course, speaking of making things work, Grand Design's making things work this game. Right, as he having a much better game too here. We're pretty much tied here at 300k apiece. Grand Designs will take the lead with the Tetris. And oh, look who's here. What's up, Temp? Wyba's in the house. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you've been well, man. Man, it's been a minute. Yeah, dude, one day, man. Yeah, one day. Gotta get there. You know, but of course, as mentioned, right, we have those matches coming up here, right? And of course, coming up later this week too, right? This Wednesday. Right, this Wednesday, man, we got the best of 99 series taking place. It is Matt Martin and Batfoy. It is gonna be episode 1 of this season of Best of 99. King cooked with that one for sure. You know, and I like I said, I am gonna try to be there live for a change, because oftentimes I end up either watching it like it's just in the background or whatever, or you know, or you know, like while I'm like cooking dinner or whatever, or usually end up watching the VOD. But I'm gonna try to not do that this time. I'm gonna try to be there live, right? Just hang out with everybody. All right, so definitely you don't want to miss that. That's gonna be insane. Right, return to 2019 for a little bit here. A little time machine, right? And then, of course, Friday Night Fights, I imagine, is returning this week, right? So I'm sure King, if nothing else, is gonna try to be back this Friday with the Friday Night Fights. So, like I said, lots to look forward to this week. Make sure you're on the Friendlies Discord. tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies or type !friendlies in the chat. Get the ping roll so you can be notified, right? Once you're in the Discord, make sure you get that ping roll so you can be notified when we're hosting shows, right? Gotta stop playing, because look, we let Marts play here every week, and you're telling me you're too crap for here? Come on, man. Oh, man. 529, Great Designs, 567 for Toka. A much stronger 18 game from both players. Certainly from Grand Designs. Oh, but Toka, that right side. Oh, that was a nice T-spin, but that left side. Oh, gets the T over. Gets the bar for the Tetris. Oh, my God. But he's not gonna get the S over after. He's done at 597. Oh my God. So there you go, GD. He's gotta do GD things. We need 598 for him to tie the series. So he's just got to take his time. He's got time to do this. You can see he's filling in that right side just to make sure he's got burn options no matter what comes in. There we go, good burn on the right side. Just lining this out brick by brick. Oh, good burns. Yeah, we need 598, so another touch will do it at this point. Or could, again, just line it out, and that's looking like what he's gonna do. Right, he's an old man, right? Give him a break. He's an old man. We're 581. We need 598, so another 20, just south of 20,000 points. Ringo's gonna take the double there. See that left side. Oh man, the good thing too, because all those squares, those would have been really bad. Almost there. Nail raise. There we go. 598. He has got it done. We're tied 1-1. GG's. Old people. Yeah, it was the old man strat, right? Line it out, right? That's but hey, it worked, didn't it? So, you know, it's... Yeah, to close the blinds, man. All right, starting to get dark out here at the friendly studio. So here we go. Let's count them down. Game number 3. We're tied 1-1. The momentum hangs in the balance. Here we go. A 3, a 2, 1. A Tetris. All right, we are underway. Yeah, good effort there from GD in game number 2. Was able to complete a calm, cool, collected chase down over Toka, who had a finger slip up right at the start of the 19 transition play. That has got him right back in this here. All right, now, again, it is a big game. As King would tell you, it is a crucial game. Right? And oh, Toka, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, come on, man. Okay, looks like he's okay. Yeah, there we go. I got the long bar on the right side. There we go. Okay, all right. He's was looking a little dicey there at first, but he's got this bird down. Yeah, and you know, Toka's definitely someone that's gotten a lot more consistent over these last few months, really. I mean, throughout this year, this calendar year, he's gotten a lot more consistent in his play. Like, because sometimes you would see early top bots in situations like we just saw. Oh my god, just his wide eyes, man. All right, but he, you know, we would find him topping out in a lot of situations like the one we just saw him in. But now, I mean, certainly his tapping's gotten more consistent and his down stacking has gotten more consistent as well. So he's, you know, I feel like he's gonna be someone to watch out for sure, at least in terms of friendlies matches. You know, when he's here, right? When he's here, you know, he puts on a good show. I mean, as a way, he's been putting on a good show. He gets a nice dirty triple there down the left side, but he's just trying to find the right solve. It's just getting no SZs or Ts. Finally, a T shows, like just getting only the lengthy pieces, and that was not what he was looking for. His board was a bit too jagged to get that many. Right now, 104 Toka, 178 for Grand Designs. Yeah, of course, again, all the old men uniting, right? Josh and Junior. Oh, Junior's here, man. What's up, man? Good to see ya. And oh, Toka. Oh man, what is going on here, dude? I think it's Toka's turn to suffer here in this one. Actually, Grand Designs as well. This board not looking great either. And I'm sure if Tyler were here right now, right, he'd probably, which of course, I do want to shout him out, right? I do want to shout out my boy Tyler Titrus, as he, you know, someone was asking, I saw somebody earlier was asking while we were on a 19 game or something. I saw somebody ask earlier, like, man, who told Birb about the, you know, the color key and everything for the background? It was Tyler. It was Tyler that set this scene up and, you know, got this all good, right? He designed this layout. He put this together for us, and I think did a excellent job. But I'm sure if he were here right now, I'm sure if Tyler were here right now, he'd probably say, you know, not enough catch-up for these two players. That's why they're suffering. Right? They haven't consumed enough catch-up. You know, but that man's also a psycho. But who's not a psycho is Mr. Grand Designs. Excuse me, as we carry on here on this 18 portion of play, we got 40 lines to go to the transition. 331 to 277. It's Grand Designs with the lead. Yeah, and as Alex's already started, yeah, that was the last match that played. They just played and definitely After the show's done, I do recommend checking out the VOD, right? And I definitely recommend checking out the rest of this card as well. We got some good action left to go. Yeah, we might be in for a late one tonight. Depending on the, I mean, really depending on the outcome of this match, we might be in for a late one here. All right, currently about 9 o'clock Eastern, so you know, we're a little behind, but not too bad. You know. Like, somehow, even with 2 matches left, King, if you're here, I'm calling it now. We're still gonna be done within the hour somehow. Like, I don't know how it's gonna happen, but somehow it's gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna pull my magic, and it's just gonna happen. I'm gonna invent time travel, and you know, there's magic for that, right? Oh my God. 410 to 380. It is Toka with the lead at Attention's Grand Designs, and he is right back in it here. As Toka will transition at 412. Meanwhile, Grand Designs is going to take the lead. He's still on 18 with 1 line to go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's the burn from Grand Designs. 429 to 417. GD with a little bit of a dependency on the left side, but now is going to go ahead and fill that in with the L piece there. He's ahead by about a touch and some change here. Toka right now is just trying to stay in this here, get the Tetris here. He's 10 lines ahead, so he's got less time to work with before we hit the level 29 transition. Something worth keeping an eye on here, as Grand Designs does have the real-time lead and the pace lead by extension, provided he's able to continue using these lines that he's getting for Tetrises. But in the real-time score, now it'll be Toka taking the lead. GD running into a little bit of a complication. Yep, good burn with the square. And the long bar coming in. There's another one for the score. There's the Tetris 519 for him, as he is still about 10 lines back. Toka at 570 has been keeping this board really clean here. Oh, now it's getting Toka, even with the line advantage, kind of putting that pressure on now that he's been just playing so much more efficiently. Another Tetris coming in, surpassed 600K. Grand Designs at 528. Toka at 602. GD is, yeah, he's playing a little bit safe here. But now real time is 100,000 points behind. He does have more time to work with, but certainly at a certain point he's going to want to start thinking about maybe stepping on the gas a little bit here. But right now is just unable to do so, does not have the board set up to do it. Oh, and now a hang there of that. The early shift. He was trying to go for the tuck and ended up tugging it back, trying to charge the dash, and he's done. 549, that'll be all she wrote. And at 708, Toka is good. We'll take the 2-1 lead. GG's. There you go. That's game number 3 in the books. Toka on game point here. Man, what a night this has been, guys. Seriously, this has been a fun night. Certainly some good action. This matchup's been no exception. And we got 1, maybe 2 more here in this series before we got a couple more sets to go. Like I said, definitely stay with us here. We got... And of course, welcome into Mr. Moonstruck at the house. Yeah, it was a good 19 play for sure. But here we go. Game number 4, as Grand Designs will tell you, it is coming to your door in a 3-2-1 Tetris. Hell yeah! And of course, coming up next, all these guys are getting underway. Coming up next, it is going to be Mario and Fireox. Oh, sure, they're good to go already, because again, we are running a little bit behind, so they were scheduled to have started already. So I'm sure they're. So be ready to go, please. That's what I'm trying to say. That is what I'm trying to say, so we can keep this thing moving. All right, not that we're that far behind, but you know, still. Unfortunately, this is not my. What is a shock to no one? This is not my main source of income. You know, at least not at this phase. Maybe someday, but someday is not today. It's not today. Though I don't know. Maybe the Euro friendlies money, right? That King owes Sonny that he never paid him because Sonny couldn't get his PayPal fixed, right? Sonny said, "Give it to BirbWizard." So, I mean, just saying, right? Maybe that $11 or whatever it really is will make all the difference. I'll quit my job right now. Just, hey, boss. Yeah, I quit. I'm a Tetris commentator now. I quit. Oh man, Tetris GD. He's gonna go 168 here as we begin here. We're about 40 lines through. 166 score for Toka, so they're neck and neck. Oh, some early 18 play. Oh man, no, seriously, it's just been good stuff, you know. And of course, Grand Design's not gonna go down without a fight here, right? Again, he's still in this. He's got another chance here. Sure, he wants to keep this party going here for a little bit longer. Oh no, maybe not. All right, he shook his head. Never mind, maybe not. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. He wants to. No, I'm just kidding, guys. I doubt that's what he was shaking his head at, but he is a DAS player shaking his head. That much I can tell you. But what else I can tell you is that it is still a close game here. These two have been keeping things clean this whole game. All right, is Toka now starting to run into a little bit of an issue, but nothing. I mean, nothing that we haven't already seen him get out of. Yeah, nice T-tuck, and yeah, a few burns of the S's and Z's that are coming in. Yeah, and there we go. Good burns. So 250 to 253. It is very neck and neck. Yeah, of course. Catching up on chat here a little bit. You know, real commentators? Yeah. Oh, I'm real. I'm as real as I get. Right? No, I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone would tell you that I'm a fake commentator, but you know, I am absolutely. Yeah, we are real. Yeah, real commentators around here. Yeah, this is a legit esport. Right, that is on its way, and it's on its way to big things. You know, I'm just glad to be a part of it, really, more than anything. So, you know, I don't know, like, you know, like, I'm just happy to be here. Kind of just been my MO with this whole thing. Like, otherwise I wouldn't do it, you know. So. You know, and I'm certainly excited about some of the other big events that are coming up. You know, I'm most likely, right, of course. I'm of course excited for the Jonas Cup, as I mentioned earlier. I'm definitely going to be there, and of course the WPL Championship in Columbus, Ohio, coming up as well, right? It's coming up in just a couple weeks here, actually. I gotta confirm my travel plans, but I am probably gonna go. Probably go help. You know, I am most likely gonna be there. I'll probably go help Bidwell and you know all them run the damn thing, right? So, you know, so if you're kind of keep your eyes on the radar for that, right? Like you'll probably catch me there. That's a pretty, you know, as far as live events go, that's a pretty easy one for me to get to. You know, probably the easiest besides besides Detroit, of course, because I live here. But you know, as far as places I don't live, right? Yeah, Columbus is probably the easiest for me to get to. You know, and I got family out there that I can go crash with, so I will most likely be there. But I'll also most likely be giving a score check here as we are about to, well, not even most likely, I am going to give a score check because we are approaching the 19 transition. 450 to 412, it is Toka with the lead. He's looking to close this out here as we are approaching the 19 transition. Got just a few lines left. About 10 to go. Tetris Toka will go to 480. So again, he's just hanging on to about a 1 Tetris lead. So he's just got to do, if he wants to win this, he's got to do what he did the last game and just stay in control. Right? Because we saw in that earlier game where Grand Designs was able to chase down, he had that slip up, right? Where he had to put everything into getting the longbow over to the right side. He got it, but then ended up slipping afterwards, trying to go the other direction with the S piece, and it just did not get where he needed it to go. So he's just got to keep it under control. Ooh, but right now, okay, he's going to have to take this burn. He's built up kind of high, but he can get this over. Yeah, there we go. There's Longbar on the right side for the Tetris at 550. Still hanging on to this lead. Grand Designs at 512. Here we go. The 19 action is upon us. There we go. Tetris for Toka. We'll do a 603. I think maybe missed the rotation on that. You know, kind of like I was just talking about, you know, putting all that effort into just tapping the longbar over to the right side, just making sure it gets there. End up just kind of losing control a little bit, but he's back in it here, 658 to 571. It is Toka with the lead. There we go, another longbar, another Tetris for Toka to go to 685. So he's looking to slam this door shut. It just like that first game, right? Like he's just showing no signs of let up. Not even want to give, doesn't even want that door creaked open. Oh, but right now that, ooh, yeah, there we go. Okay, got the L over to the right side. Yeah, the middle of the stack was looking a little rough, but he was able to fix it before I could even really say anything about it. So there you go. Tetris Toka again. We'll go to 746, 609 for Grand Designs. So this board, he needs that part of the right side, gets it. Oh, and now he really, oh, got the quick tap of the J. I was going to say either that or the L piece would have worked too, but I mean, if you can get the quick tap, why not? Oh, but he missed it there with the long bar. That'll do it. 615 will be all she wrote in this one, and Toka has got it done. 3-1, GG's. Charlie? There you go, he's your winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, we'll let him play this out. He's on a hot one here right now. Why not? We're close to the end of the game anyway. Yeah, I mean, this is solid. Solid. Here we go. 917 here. All right, now of course on deck will be Mari and Fireox, so we'll see that in just a moment. We'll try to get right to it. Oh man, Toka having to burn a bit here. Might still be in PB range. I think you can still PB this. Maybe. Ooh, wait. Ooh, this might be too many burns, though. Okay, 991. Oh, no. No, he can still do this. All right. Yeah. One burn. Okay, never mind. You know, probably not a PB possible at this point, but he'll max it out. Because why not? Oh man, will the game give him the face? Oh no. Come on, he's still got it open. No, he's not gonna get it. Man. Oh, that's not the scene I want. Where is my scene? Here it is. There you go. Here's your winner, chicken dinner. It is Toka winning that one in pretty commanding fashion there. There's a good 3-1 victory over Mr. Grand Designs. GG's. Yeah, and he'll even tell you, I'm gonna lose. That's how I want it to happen. Hell yeah. So there you go. That is that one in the books. Coming up next, it's gonna be Mari and the Fireox duking it out. I'm gonna try to get right to it here, so we will BRB. All right, here we go. Moving right along here. We got a couple more matches left to go. And this one being one of them. Introductions, please. Left-hand side is a player that's kind of always been in that hunt for the Upstarts Division title. Hasn't quite been able to get there, but of course, now player in contention for the Phenoms. It started the rolling and has really started to find their way in that realm. And of course is the doggo of all time. It's Mari! And on the right, one of his homies and his rivals. Of course, a fellow Phenoms division contender. Of course, the number 6 contender for that title. And of course, he is a former Tetris Friendlies Upstarts champion that has since moved on. He's looking to go for 2 for 2 down the line. It's the Fireox! But of course, these two, I believe they agreed to play a dash match today, so I think that's what you're gonna get. So, you get the seed going. Like, I'm just remembering as I said that, I'm like, wait, they agreed to a dash match. So, yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Don't worry. They're gonna dash too. You horizontal, there we go. Did Parmesan Boy play already? He did. He did. I definitely, after you're done watching tonight, I definitely recommend going back and watching that for sure. It was a fun match. Like I said, I would have loved to make that main event, but the scheduling did not work out that way to where I could do that. So. Oh, here we go. Chen's here. Right. He's back at his favorite show. He's been waiting for this one. The grudge match is gonna commence here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, we are underway. So again, a couple more matches here to go. We got this, got the entirety of this one, right? However long that goes, whether it's 3 games, 4 games, 5 games, however long it takes. All right, regardless, we'll have this matchup. Then we're gonna have the main event, of course, the return, right? Apparently, I've pulled a coup to make this happen, but the return of former Upstarts champ, the Maestro, the Das Revolution. He's back at it. He is returning to the Friendlies universe as he'll be taking on the one-time Friendlies heavyweight champion in Josh Tols, also a 5-time CTWC quarterfinalist. So that's gonna be, ooh man, that's gonna be a fun match. It's gonna be a really fun one. As is this one, right? These two very good DAS players in their own right. Right, and I do kind of love the resurgence, right? I kind of love the resurgence of DAS that we're getting here, right? Because everybody, you know, and I'm sure if you've watched the World Championship, you hear about this, but you know, I'm sure you've kind of heard that everybody's like, oh, well, now with rolling, like, what's the point of playing DAS, right? Like, you can't keep up. You can't play kill screen. You can't do any of that. Well, kind of at a resurgence, ironically, the opposite has happened, right? The opposite has happened where now people actually want to play DAS because it's just so different. Like, you have to be able to maximize the efficiency before 29. You can't just play past it anymore, right? And of course, also more limited, right? So it's honestly, I don't know. I almost feel like, and I'm sure others would agree too, that some of the DAS games are almost even more impressive. It's just in a very different way. It's kind of cool. They've kind of had this resurgence. As we have Fireox rocking a left well here. Actually, just noticed that. Fireox, I'm just kind of yapping. Here, and Fireox has been building a left well this entire time, and now he's changing it. Now that I notice, he's like, oh, shoot, you saw that? Let me adjust that. Man, 236 Fireox, 259 for Mari. Yeah, tonight's show, one of the best. But hey, Toka, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Here at the booking committee, we know what we're doing. All right, we are professionals. Yeah, that's right, Gilded. Yeah, Gilded Lizard understands. Yeah, stacked queue as usual. Yeah, stacked card as usual. And right now we got a little bit of complications for both of our players. Nothing crazy on either side, but Mari just looking for the J piece. It is finding nothing but squares at the moment. And pretty much literally everything else. Still no J. Oh, now the J shows up. Hey, here's 2 now that you can't use it. But there we go. Long run down the middle. That'll be a Tetris for Mari. We'll go to 329. He's going to hang on to the lead. 276 for the former Upstarts champ. Add a Tetris. Go to 299. Otherwise, Marts drags down the queue. Hey, no, the queue is always stacked. It's always stacked. Right? Again, we are professionals, right? We've gotten so good. The booking committee has gotten so good that it essentially just does itself, and it's fantastic. Right, like, no, I do love just how it worked out this week, though. I will say, like, not even just in terms of the matches themselves, but just in terms of the way it was all scheduled. Like, everything was scheduled yesterday. I didn't have to do any today, and honestly, I actually really liked that. It made today a lot less stressful in general, because, like, I'm not scrambling, like, hey, I've still got spots open, I want to fill these spots, you know, and I'm not having to do that day of while also trying to do my other job that I do, you know, like, so, I don't know. I pretty much already had the queue figured out last night before I went to bed, but I'm like, well, I'll sleep on it, make sure it looks good, and then, you know, right, like, that was nice. That was actually really nice that I was able to do that, you know, like, as an event organizer, that was really nice, so, you know, but I'm glad that as a fan, right, from a fan's perspective, this is a good show too, right, but, like, just, like I said, just from the way it was scheduled, I thought it was fantastic. I tend to have that different perspective. You know, and again, we did run a little behind, and I had a feeling that might happen, but, you know, I budgeted almost an hour for that, like, Steam match, and it still ran over. I'm like, dude, it's crazy. Like, they're just too cracked. They're too cracked. But here we go. We have transitioned on Mari's side already at 577. They're at level 20. Meanwhile, Fireox will join at 519. There's the Tetris. Go to 543 right after. Oh, it's a tight game here, as Fireox has more time to work with before level 29. He's behind the line count. Let's see what he's got here. And oh, that long bar. Oh, man. Some slippery dash. This board's starting to fall apart. And it's going to spiral out of control. He can't believe it. 545. And that'll do it. Game number 1 will go to Mari. GG's. Oh, man. Had to stay hydrated there. Of course, this is Birb's semi-hourly reminder. Stay hydrated yourselves, guys. Right? Seriously, it's important. Right? Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, your phone fell off your table. You couldn't screen look. Oh, because your alarm went off. Oh, my God. Right, man. Throw back to the one time I, during a show, my alarm went off to take my medication, and, yeah, we got the Android alarm jump scare. Anyway, game number 2, let us continue on. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. No, I take that medication in the morning now, so I fixed it. I fixed everything so that is not it. There's a reason that hasn't happened in quite some times, because I changed my timing of that, so. You know, it's just that became, it was just easier for me in every other way, right? So, like, even just like, oh, hey, I just do this every morning. It's part of my morning routine to do this, right? It's harder to stop what I'm doing during a friendly show or remembering, oh, after this match, I gotta go take, right? Like it's, you know. So anyway, I don't know. Just Mari's alarm going off just, I don't know, just remind me of that. Though I'm guessing in Mari's case, it was, hey, in case I don't wake up in time for this match, right? Don't. Right, I guarantee you this. It was like, my sleep schedule is not good right now, so let me just set an alarm, make sure I wake up. But to their credit, they didn't need it. They didn't need it. If anything, the alarm was a hindrance, but you know. It's all right. Still got game number 1. Right now, we're in game 2. 117 to 82 is the score, and it is Fireox with the early lead in this one. You know, you can see Mari was kind of going for the Vitz setup there on the right side, just did not get the pieces and did a really good job just cleaning that up, right? Just recognizing that the bar wasn't showing up and was able to clean it up. There we go, long ride now coming in down the right side. So it's just working with what he's getting. Right now is kind of Fireox with the more awkward looking board, but of course, in general, though, these two, certainly, again, these two are pretty good buds, and it's a, you know, pretty storied rivalry. And they played each other a number of times in this show. I'd have to dig pretty deep into the history to see what the record was specifically, because, all right, it required me to do some homework on the fly, and, well, usually when I do that, somebody ends up topping out, and, like, and it's like, oh, Birb, you went lurking, all right, so. Right, so I want to make sure I'm at least semi-paying attention, right? Instead of just, right? Because it's normal for me to ramble about a bunch of nonsense, kind of like I'm doing right now. That's normal, but like I'm at least looking in the direction of, you know, at least generally looking at what's happening in front of me. So I definitely would like to keep that going here. But here we go. We're at 253 here for Fireox, 240 for Mari. It is a neck and neck game. All right, Mari looking to hang on to the momentum. Fireox looking to tie this thing up here as we are more than halfway to the transition at this phase. And of course, we're in Sniping Cow. Welcome in. Man, just getting into this, it's so hard. Well, if you're just getting started, like if you've like, for me, I would recommend not doing what I did. So what I'm going to recommend instead is you know, I usually recommend for new players, start around level 5. You know, and level 6 is good too, right? But somewhere around like 5 or 6, right? Until it, you know, just to learn the stacking, right? Learn where all the pieces go, right? Obviously, you know, even watching better players too, right? That, you know, people that are playing in these tournaments and everything, that certainly helps also, but just to get a sense of where pieces should go and why pieces should go, right? That's the thing. You don't necessarily want to just copy what people are doing. You want to at least understand, like, okay, this is why they're doing it too. You're like, oh, why would they put the piece there? Oh, that's why. I understand, right? Because it makes kind of the shape or whatever the case is, right? For each placement. Oh, this player's building out their left, you know. But certainly, you know, I do recommend level 5 until, and then once that starts to get easy. Oh, Mari, not having an easy time here, and he's gonna be done at 365. Oh my God, this guy. Marts. I need you, buddy.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Oh my God. There you go, Fireox, you're good. It's tied 1-1. Yeah, lesson 1. Don't do what Mari just did. Oh boy. See, and this is why I didn't look away to do research. This is why. Everyone's like, oh, come on. Would have been, you know, made for some interesting statistics, but, you know, that would have completely screwed me over. So here we go. What's not going to screw me over is counting us down. Here we go. Game number 3 begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, King giving the mod privileges. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, completely screw me over. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But no, but as I was saying, right? So anyway, my point was, so yeah, for the new person that was here, yeah, for Sniping Cow, my point is, start on level 5, you know, get used to the stacking. Once it gets easier, then kind of start to slowly up the levels a bit, you know, to like 9 and then 10 and, you know, and so on and so forth, right? But like once you're like consistently like having good games with it, right? Like going long, all that sort of stuff, then you know, start up in the starting level. But I wouldn't recommend starting lower than 5 either, because I think even for a beginner, I think anything below that is mind-numbingly slow. If you want proof, go find the April 1st, 2024 episode of this show and find the Tyler match. That will tell you all you need to know. Level 0, no push down. Mind-numbingly slow. We were there it was one game and we were there for 40 minutes. So, like... So anyway, that is to say, I recommend like 5 to start. I just wanted to finish that thought that was interrupted by a certain someone. Not gonna name names, but you know. You know, Winter, that is true. Roman did top out at level 2. Well, then he like stuck around for a bit and like 20 minutes later is like, wait, it's only one game? I'm like, yeah, it's best of 1. He's like, so I am starving. You're telling me I could have left like 20 minutes ago and got the Popeye or whatever it was he was going to get. I could have went and got Popeyes like 20 minutes ago. I'm like, yeah. Like, he was so mad. It was honestly, I felt bad, but it was kind of funny. Like, he's like, really? I could have left. Like, cause I get it. Like, man, I topped out at level 2, but you know, it's like whatever, man. You know, it's a joke event, right? It's not a serious thing at all. You know, like that just happens. You know, like even in like the speed run, right back when we did the 0 to 19 speed run at the World Championship all those years ago, like. Friggin' Joseph topped out at like level 3 or some nonsense like that. So I mean, you know, like who cares? It's, you know, it wasn't a real tournament or anything. There were no stakes to it. Like whatever. Right, and Corian too, actually, the year before that. Yeah, Corian had topped out at like level 3. Something crazy. You know, just because, and in all cases, it was because they flew too close to the sun. They got respect 3'd. Or in my case, I got respect NTC'd, right? Nestra's champs. We were using Nestra's champs because it was a tag team match for the level 0 best of 1, you know, and it kept, because the pieces were falling so slow, it kept registering a top out. Because the pieces they were so close to the top, the pieces were taking so painfully long to fall down the screen, right? Namely the long bars, and they'd like go for the Tetris and then not push down, right? It just, so that was really my issue, is I kept having to deal with Nestra's champs. I'm like, hey, recalibrate, you idiot. Like, come on, like, what are you doing? Oh man, but these two players putting on a good show here. Right, we're not using NTC for these two. This is one-on-one action. We don't need all that fancy jazz here. We just need old school captures. As Fireox is in a bit of a bind at the top shelf, as he's trying to open this up on the right side. It's just not getting what he needs. Yeah, okay, yeah, gets that quick tap of the bar to the left side. And there we go. Yeah, nicely timed L piece. And yeah, good S flat too. That's a really good move in general. And that's something I don't see a lot of. Like, it's one of those moves that I think separates, like, you know, newer players from those that have been playing a while, is that, you know, they'll go for the S flat, like, because it doesn't look like an intuitive move, but then you see someone do it and you're like, oh, that actually makes perfect sense. So that's paying off for him. He's just barely hanging on. I mean, again, he's playing DAS. They both are, but this is a pretty good. Oh no! I didn't even finish the sentence. Oh my God. 373, the final score. And at 436, Mari is good. He'll take the 2-1 lead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this might be an old comment. Yeah, start at 29 as a beginner. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, gotta start him early. Right, start him early. Oh, my God. Mari just wanted that dirty Tetris. Nice. Yeah, Mari's like, what'd you do, man? Like, what are you doing? Nah, he's throwing for content. Yeah, like I was literally just like yeah, it's a pretty good DAS survival, and then immediately, like as I'm starting to say it, immediately tops out. Yeah, no, lost DAS, man. That'll do it. All right, we are ready to go. So let's count them down. Game number 4. Here we go. A 3, a 2, 1. Tetris. All right, it is game point here for Mari. We're gonna get this one done. Of course, Fireox looking to force a decider here in this one. Again, we got a couple 18 tap outs in this one, so certainly, like I said, that first game, they came out pretty strong. We're playing some 19, and then, you know, there's been a couple 18 tap outs here, so let's see some 19 play if nothing else. But of course, coming up next, we do have one more. We've got one more coming up after this, and it is going to be the main event for the evening. It is the return of the Maestro, the DAS Revolution, coming back at it after quite some time. He returns to the Friendlies universe. Take on the one night, the single night heavyweight champion, Josh Tols. Oh, and look who's here. Jordan's here. Jordan's here, of course. One half of Kappas, along with King. Welcome in, man. Hope you've been good. I feel like it's been a minute. Hope you've been good, man. And of course, look who else is here. Tiffy is here. Of course, cheering on her man, who's gonna be coming up in just a little bit here. Yeah, look at that. King, yeah, King ready. King's ready too, man. Yeah, the return. Crazy. It's I swear, it has been about 2 years, I feel like, you know, almost. So, I want to say something like that. Maybe a little less than that. But here we go. Meanwhile, in this matchup here, right, we still got a little bit more to go. These two have been having fun, putting on a good show here. We got 102 Fireox, 115 for Mari. Neither board in the most pristine condition right now. Mari, you can see, was kind of debating maybe going for the left well, but opted not to. Now is instead gonna set up in the center, as is Fireox, right? Like Quaid who? Fireox just no, not even like Quaid who. He's just like, bro, what is this? Oh, he early shifted. Oh my God, that literally he would have had that. He would have had it, man. What are you doing? Oh my God. Oh my word. All right, he's gonna set up again. Please. There we go. Dirty Tetris for Fireox. Oh my god. Like, there was like no other way at that point, dude. It was just, oh my god. Did not fill in the line dependency. He's just gonna set up the well here. Okay, no, now he's gonna burn this away. All right, he's had enough of this. Oh my word. Could maybe set up dirty again here. Okay, yep, he's gotta take the skim. He's set up. But guess what? Bar's not coming. He's gonna have to burn a bit. Oh my, oh, yep, there it is. Now that it's covered up. Still holding out. Okay, no, now he's like, no, screw it. I'm done. I'm done doing this. Oh man, he's at 163 through 90 lines. He has been suffering all game long. Partially of his own doing, but you know, it. A little bit of him, a little bit of the RNG. You know, it's a little bit of column A and B, I would say. As the bar comes in again, as he decides to finally cover up the well, right? Meanwhile, Mari, not having an amazing game themselves, but certainly better than Fireox right now. I mean, honestly, and when you're in competition, that's all that matters. It's all that matters. It's not about scoring a ton of points. It's scoring more points than your opponent. And yeah, Mari's doing a good job of that right now. So yeah, that's right, Joe. Yeah, he's got to open the well. Yeah, just stop having it be closed. Duh. Like, why? He's probably like, yo, yeah. Why didn't you think of that, man? Just. Oh my god. Oh, maybe he relips. It's like, what? Oh man. We got 15 lines to go to transition. In the meantime, Tetris Fireox. Finally a traditional one down the right side. Right now it is over 100,000 point lead for Mari. About a 170,000 point lead. If my math is mathing. It might not be. They don't pay me enough to do math around here, so you know, I just. Yeah, right. Yeah, just above Sun's face. Yeah, really though. That's. So Maria's transition 434. He's just gonna have to look to stay in it, stay ahead, and just keep the pressure on Fireox to keep scoring efficiently here. Right, he's just got to try to avoid the top out more than anything, because as long as Mari's alive, he can continue to build on the lead or just keep it going, right? Or at least just stay in the lead. On level 20, 443 to 295, Fireox is just suffering, but he's just gonna bring all he's got at this point. All right, it's do or die. At this point, he's got to stay on the gas. A 22 here. He's got a bar dependency forming down the left side. He's gonna fill it in. He's still in need of a J. And there we go. Yep, gets it. Now he's just got to start filling this, and he's got to be careful here. This board is not in the best of shape. Didn't opt for the burn. Oh my god, he did not opt for any of those burns. Oh boy. Oh boy. Needs another L piece. Okay, gets the T and the L for the hole. Perfect. He's still hanging in there. God, he's just fighting for his life right now. And that was, wow, that was a really nice setup there, actually. I like that. Gonna get the J over to the left. These boards starting to get close to the ceiling here. Oh no, couldn't get the L where he wanted. And that's gonna do it. His suffering comes to an end. And at 348, he's finished. And at 501, Mari is good, and we'll get it done. 3-1, GG's. Charlie? Man, what a match. What a friggin' match. Anyway, Mari's just like, no, I'm not playing this out, dude. No way. Not worth it. Yeah, says a lot. You got a lot to learn still, little bro. Because right now, it is Mari that has got it done. GG's. All right, folks. We got one more. It is the return of the former Upstarts champ, the Maestro. He is here, and he'll be taking on the 5-time C2WC quarterfinalist, Josh Tols. That one's coming up next. Where's my, oh yeah, there we go. There's my sandwich. All right, BirbWizard. All right, everybody. Oh my, hold on, he is way off screen. There we go. All right, everybody, we have made it. It is time for your main event for this Monday evening. All right, here we go. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is a man that we have not seen in the Friendlies universe for quite some time. He is your former Upstarts champion, multi-time Upstarts champion, and he has returned for the first time in almost 2 years to the Friendlies universe. He's getting himself back in the ring. The Das Revolution, the Maestro. And on the right, his opponent is a five-time CTWC quarterfinalist. And for one night, 24 whole hours, was a Tetris Friendlies heavyweight champion. It is the one, the only, Josh Tols. Alrighty, everybody. One more match. Let's do it. Here's the seed. 35, 11, 47. And oh, there you go. Josh with the big guns. There you go. Boom shakalaka. I'm going to adjust him a little bit. He is rather large on the screen, that is, because I have the camera large, not that he himself. Okay, anyway. Right, I am not trying to. Okay, it's not. Whatever. All right, carry on. I'm actually gonna flip you around a little bit. I'm gonna flip you like that. Oh nope, that's actually worse. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. All right. Got seeds getting put in here. This is gonna be. I think it's gonna be a fun match. It's one that I am excited for. All right. Of course, GLHF's all around. Good luck, y'all. It is main event time. Count them down. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Here we go. Already, the stacks have diverged. Very different openers. But we are underway, man. It's kind of one of those old school versus new school matches. That's part of why I'm really excited about this, because, you know, Josh has been around quite some time, since pretty close to the beginning. Among the first to max out originally, you know, within the first like 15 people or something like that, if my memory is serving me right. But one of the first 15 to ever max out. So he's been doing this quite some time, right? And has kind of built his own sort of brand, as, you know, many would describe as kind of a blue collar style, you know. Meanwhile, Maestro, you know, coming in a lot later, right? Just in relation to Josh, right? By comparison, right? It's coming a lot later, and right now is actually, before I carry on with that thought, he's in a bit of a bind. Gets that quick tap of the long bar to the left, though. That was, eesh. Oh my word. There we go. He's gonna burn that away. Okay, wow, nicely done. Honestly, that one quick tap just saved the game. Tetris Maestro will go to 81,000 and is right there with Josh now. Wow, that that one quick tap, like, you know, kind of a small thing, but like it made all the difference. But as I was saying, you know, kind of sort of a new school, right? He's kind of built his own style, you know, certainly generally a bit unconventional. I've always been kind of impressed with, you know, the way he finds solutions to things, you know. And yeah, so they're both kind of unconventional in their own ways, and I think that's what makes this such an interesting matchup. You know, of course, King wanting to know, how did I pull this? How did I get Maestro back on this program? Right? He's like, so tell us a story, right? Well, honestly, there's not really much to tell. He just kind of was like, yo, you know, like, I've been thinking, you know, we were hanging out one day. He's like, you know, I was thinking about getting back into friendlies. And I'm like, you know, you should, man. I think it'd be fun. It'd be good to have you. And, you know, he finally did. He hit me up, you know, last night. He was like, yo, I want to play Josh. We've agreed to play. And I'm like, all right, bet, let's do it. You know, that's pretty much all there is to it. It's, you know, it's not like some big, like, you know, big thing happened or anything. It just, you know, he's kind of like, yeah, you know, I've been thinking, right? Been thinking about coming back. You know, and I just encouraged him. I just encouraged him to do it. You know. Oh. Like, honestly, but he did actually come out here recently, though. Like, we did actually, you know. But no, you really know, that's about all that happened. But he did come out here recently. You know, he happened to be up in the Detroit area. He was up here, you know, with Tiffy for a concert. We hung out. I don't remember if it was the day before or day after, but we hung out while they were out this way, that was fun, right? And we've got a mutual friend that lives out here too, so he came and hung out with us. So you know, yeah. So I have seen him recently, right? We were hanging out, but like but that wasn't real. Like I said, we barely talked about Tetris at all. So right now though, Mice has got. Well, he had the lead, but now he does not, as Josh gets attention to take it. 342 at a Tetris 364. Maestro at 329. Seriously, look at this. It's just been fun. This has been fun. All right, I'm excited to see where the rest of this goes. Right now, Mice is just kind of building a few rows off the bottom. And there we go. Long run right. There's the dirty Tetris. That's going to help right there. Again, he's just having to build off the bottom. He's just sticking with it. It's paying off. And there we go. Now he's going to reopen the right side. He's at 388 and it's right there. Oh, and Josh. Oh, Josh gets the bar in time, but he needs another one. Can he get it? Oh, no, did not try to get it over. Now he's going to try. No, it's not going to get over. 396. And that'll be all she wrote. The Maestro at 434 will be good. And he will take game number 1. And yeah, King, that's so real. Yeah, that's so real. Yeah, for real, like seriously, like it's just... Just smooth like that, yeah. Oh, man. Well, I know someone else that'd be able to tell you I'm pretty smooth, too. Well, you know. But, you know, anyway, she's not here right now. But anyway. Oh, my God. Oh, man. All right, here we go. We're ready to go. Game number 2. Let us continue on. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, here we go. Underway, game number 2. Have a rough top out shortly before transition from Josh, but certainly he's going to be looking to bounce back here. No, nope, not her. It's not her. Oh my God. Yeah, nope, not her. Oh, man. Oh, Josh! Oh, Josh! Speaking of fiascos! Oh, my goodness! GD!
No! No! No!
Maestro is good. It will take the 2-0 lead. Oh, my God. Come on, man. Yeah, just take a breather, man. Take a breather. Do what you gotta do. Oh, man. That just happens sometimes, right? That just happens. Yeah, that was just a tough sequence all around, honestly. Yeah, there you go. Marts telling you. Yeah, warm-up is done. Warm-up is done. And we're warming up. Oh, man. There you go. Yeah, Josh kind of walked it off, right? Just take a breather. Do what you gotta do. Man. Yeah, again, we got at least another game here. Hopefully, like I said, I just want to see some 19, man. That's, if nothing else, even if this does end up being a sweep, I just want to see some 19 from both of them. There you go. Yeah, Omar cheering on Josh. You got this, fellow Josh. How do you do, fellow Joshes? All right, anyway. Here we go. Game number 3. Josh looking to lock in here. Trying to potentially get a reverse sweep going. Here we go. A 3, 2, 1. A Tetris. Give everybody a refresh real quick. Just, I think I'm a little behind on Josh's side. So let's just refresh. There we go. Okay. So Josh is a little bit behind, but that's okay. Notice Mike's got the light turned off on him. Oh, there we go. All right. That's, oh, it's a it's a 3-way bulb. I can tell just the multiple clicks there. You got a lamp over there. Is that what's going on? Oh, God. Man, I really am becoming an old man. The fact that I'm like, ooh, I recognize that. That's that kind of bulb, right? Must be a nice lamp. Oh, man. Now, I've been joking with everybody that, like, you know, we really know that I'm becoming an old man because in about 2 hours, I'm not going to be able to use my dad's health insurance anymore. So, you know, that's that's how we know I am becoming old man. Right, so as I'm sure King will tell me in a minute here. Oh, welcome to the club, man. Right, or something, or some thing like that, right? Some one-liner. But you know, one-liners. Josh looking for one line to fill in the left side, and actually one for the right too. But there we go. Gonna get the one for the left. That's important. It's a good start. And is making some good flat birds on the left side. Nicely done. And oh, he's gonna set this up. You can see Josh going so aggressive here. Is it gonna pay off? No, he's gonna burn this away. And it's gonna take another burn there with the L piece. Yeah, he's doing what he's gotta do. He knows, like, he's on his last life here. He's gotta, if nothing else, keep this under control. But right now, these pieces are not cooperating. Finally, a bar shows. There's the touch. Let's go to 96,000. As he is suffering early on. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Winter. Yeah, we got Grandpa here. Yeah. Grandpa Burb in the house. Here, get off my lawn. Get off my lawn, you little whippersnapper. Hey, you people in your PowerPoint presentations. Friggin' kids. Oh my god, there we go. Tetris for Josh down the middle, 170. 170 for Josh, 290 here for Maestro. He has built up a healthy lead here, about 120,000 points, but Josh is just continuing to, he's doing what he does, right? He's doing what he does, just setting up wherever the well decides it wants to form, and he just goes with the flow, right? And that obviously has worked for him in the past, since he was the Friendly's heavyweight champion at one point in time for a whole 24 hours. You know, so yeah, it was definitely good aggressive play, kind of balanced. He's tempered it enough. Like he didn't have to temper it too much, but he tempered it enough to where he's able to at least make the burns as needed. Like if he gets really close to the sun, he's able to take the burn. So I like that I like the adjustments he's made for this game. You know, and I like what I'm seeing. And right now he's got a channel going on there in the middle. He's gonna fill it in. He's at 246, who's brought this to within 100K. Again, he was really suffering throughout most of the start of this. So he's keeping this close. He's hanging in there. Right now, he needs something for that left side, and he's not finding. He really wanted the L piece, but he's just gonna have to find an alternate set of burns here. Still could use an L piece if it shows, but so far, no. The game says go fish. And yeah, it's just gonna have to. By the way, it's not that he even needs it now, but it still has not shown up. Finally, an LP shows, but way too late. There we go. Long bar for the Tetris. 280 here through 91 lines. 379. Make that 401 here for Maestro. He is at 107. Right? But, like, imagine getting L droughted. Like, didn't even get bar droughted. You got LPs droughted. There we go. So we were approaching the 19 transition here. We got about 30 lines to go for Josh. 20 lines here for Maestro. He's about 10 lines ahead. Got a little bit of internet delay there, so that has accounting for that. Oh, I think Maestro maybe was going for a spin there with that L piece. I actually can't tell, but if he was, he didn't get it. I think that's the point I'm trying to make here. As Josh's camera has left the building. He's at 372, right? Of course, just keep playing, right? It's not a big deal. Meanwhile, Maestro has transitioned 460. Looking like Josh is gonna make it there too. He's got about 10 lines left. He's at 420. So, I mean, honestly, he's right on par with Maestro in terms of pace. All right, as Maestro transitioned to about 460. If he can get 2 more Tetrises, he'll get 1 down the left. Oh yeah, absolutely on par here with Maestro. Yeah, right, was that a 3-way light that went Oh my god. All right, here we go. Tetris for Josh, 467. So yeah, he will transition with a higher score than Maestro did. So if he can capitalize on the extra lines that he has in hand, he can absolutely take advantage of the pace lead that he has right now. There we go. Tetris, 491. And Maestro tops out at 495. He had a mishap. He had a center well, gnarly looking one down the middle. So Josh needs a couple more burns. 25, a single will do it. And yeah, that's enough. Tetris for the dagger. And Josh will take game number 3, and we are going to a game 4. GG's. Guess you could say he is lights out now. Right? You can laugh. That was a joke. You can laugh. Oh, God. That's the dumb level of humor you're getting from me right now. So, sorry. Man, sorry. I don't know if I'll ever get an opportunity to make that joke again, so. I'm like, I thought of it, I'm like, I have to. I have to. Of course, GG's, all right, we got a game 4. This is the kind of game we were looking for here. Again, pack of insurance. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Game number 4. Here it comes. Here we go with 3, a 2, 1, a Tetris. Josh now look, he's got the first game of the series, and now he's looking to keep the momentum going and potentially keep it going all the way to a game 5 decider and maybe get a reverse sweep here. But of course, like I used to say all the time, and haven't as much lately, but I'm gonna say it again anyway. Just gotta take it one game at a time, right? And he's done that so far. He did that game 3. He did that game 3, and he was, you know, he brought it back, right? He just stayed in control, kept his composure, and had the, you know, kind of put that pressure on Maestro as he had a gnarly center well going that he was just unable to resolve. Yeah, it worked out here. So here we go, game 4. You see Maestro was kind of thinking about what to do with that S piece. Ended up rotating it, but was unable to get the adjustment. I don't think he got the adjustment he was looking for. At least it didn't seem that way. Now he's gonna have to take a few burns. Meanwhile, Josh is gonna have to do the same. But actually, what a more efficient way to burn than with Tetrises. Right? This is Josh Tols. This is what he's gonna do. I'm like, yeah, what am I talking about, right? Come on now. And there we go. And look at this. Another Tetris. A dirty one down the left side. A few rows off the bottom. And ooh, Maestro with an early shift though. Hang on. Well, Josh is doing that. He's looking, I mean, by his standards, clean. All right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, quick tap with the L piece to the left side for Maestro. He is fighting for his life. All right, yep, he's got options here. He's got outs. And he's gonna find one there with the L piece there. Yeah, this is a much lower, much safer situation. Now he's gonna have an easier time, yeah, getting pieces over to that left side. And that's gonna help him take these burns that he needs to get back down to the bottom. So this time, it's Maestro suffering a bit early on. And there we go. Yep, long bar down that center channel there. Gonna help him out, and he's just, yeah, at this point kind of trying to decide, do I put that extra weight on that hole towards the left side? And it looks like the answer is yes. He's gonna just build on top of it for now until he can find a clean way out. As Josh's camera is doing something. It restored itself. Yeah, hello, Josh Tols' friend, roommate, person. How do you do, fellow Joshes? Oh man. Anyway, 175 for Josh. 158 for Maestro. Added touches. He'll take the lead at 181. Ooh, nice long bar flat there from Josh as he is. You're getting a live look. Let's see, what is that? Was that oak? And oh no! Think of a Z piece. Easy, Josh still locked in, but hangs the long bar in the top. Oh man, 180. That'll be the final score, and at 188, the Maestro has got it done. The Das Revolution comes back strong, 3-1. GG's. Man, tough way to finish. Tough way to finish there for Josh. But we had a good one in the middle there. We had a good one there. All right, we'll head on over. Where is my? Nope, that's not my sandwich. There's my sandwich. Head on over. There he is. Your winner in this one is the former Upstarts champ, the Das Revolution. A man who was way ahead of his time, the Maestro. He comes back strong and is ready to make his way to perhaps another title run. GG's. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to transition that way. All right, well, let's try to go to studio mode, but all right, whatever. Anyway. All right, with that, I'm about done here. I gotta go shower and I gotta get to bed, right? Because I'm old man and I gotta do old man things in the morning. So yeah, no, that was a fun match. That was a good way to end. Lots of fun Tetris action across the board. And I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out all night long and has been playing, everybody that played. Of course, I want to thank Alex T for coming out and playing, and Zero for that fun match earlier. That was definitely a big one, and I think everybody seemed to really enjoy that. So with that, I think I know where I want to send this raid. Hold on, let me make sure that this person is still going to be going for a bit. I think I know. Oh yeah, they're still going. All right, I'm going to send the raid on over to my goat, one of my goats here. My goat Wiley. He's on the max out grind. And of course, I've met him a couple times, once at CTWC and then at the WPL tournament last year. He's a cool dude, and yeah, I just want to go hang out with him. So wish him well for me, and of course, I will see you all next time, and I'll probably be hanging out at the Best of 99 on Wednesday too. Make sure to check that out. So until then, I will see you all later.